Let's get lighting in here, shall we? I don't know where he went, but no notifications yet. I'm waiting for my notification, so I know that I'm actually live. But did you receive a notification yet or no? Very strange, Maya. Okay. iOS 14 is being really weird. Notifications, really strange. I do not know what's going on. Wow. 1 minute and there's still no notifications. There we go. Alright, there we go. Hey guys, welcome back to another live stream. So as you probably saw by the title, I'm going to be upgrading my APU. So yeah, this APU here, I'm going to show you right now. I got it in the, no, actually, let me show you guys. So it came in this kind of packaging here. The other side is my address. I'm not going to show you guys that, but basically, I got it in this packaging. And then when I took it out, this came just then. So yeah, it's in this very thin packaging. Let me get some lighting. Some very thin packaging, but trust me, it's really good. And how I know it's my APU is because I shined it. I kind of looked through the. I looked in the light. Like I put it up in the light like this, and I kind of saw like. I saw golden pins, which made me know that yep, it's definitely my new APU. So yeah, I hope you do enjoy this video because it's gonna be a good one, and I hope that my actual APU is actually upgradable, so I could actually do this upgrade and have better gaming experience. But always, this is an AMD APU, so if you guys like AMD stuff, make sure to subscribe because I'm probably gonna feature a lot of AMD stuff because I've stayed with AMD a little more longer than anything else, I think. I'm not sure though, because I don't know. AMD is just more popular, yeah. But yeah, the only Nvidia chip I've got is only in my Xbox, and obviously, that's the only Nvidia chip I've got. That's the only separate chip I've got. But other than that, in most of my like the PS3, that's Sony's chip, but in the PS4, and in my laptop, that's them both are both AMD. So, and then obviously in the PS2 is the Emotion Engine. So, yeah. So, I do like AMD. They're really good chips, but you can run into slight graphical problems with them. So, that's where the chip kind of, yeah. But anyway, if you probably didn't know, I was going to go live on PS4, but I decided not to because I'm live on here. So, there is snow right now in GTA. Yeah, that reflection there, that's the lighting from the curtain. That's why I always have to close the curtains whenever I'm live. But yeah, so you know, graphics, man. This is like this snow effect is all done by my AMD Jaguar APU. So as you can see, all these effects all done by my APU right here. Obviously, because you know, but yeah, it's really good with graphics. Look at this shit. Like, I know it's a gaming console, it's supposed to be good, but, like, if this same chip was in, like, a laptop or something, I would have bought this same chip if there was a pin grid version of it. And I would have literally just, I would have literally just, what's it called? Just put it, like, literally upgrade it to my laptop if it was compatible with the same socket as well. Because, it has to be FS1 for mine, because you know that's what my laptop uses. Some of the laptops use a different kind of, what's it called? Different kind of sockets for the chips. My Dell laptop uses a different socket as well. I'm pretty sure it's not FS1 because why would it be? I mean, if it was FS1, I'm pretty sure you could just put an APU in there. It might be fine, but I'm pretty sure no other company than APU, well, not than AMD, then yeah, maybe they must have. I don't know. I know there's two other companies that did make APUs. I think it was So I know one was AMD, the other one was for the Emotion Engine, or the chip in the PS2. The third one I think was well, I'm not sure if Nvidia made any. I'm pretty sure Intel didn't make any either. I don't think, but yeah. So Intel is great. I do like Intel CPUs only, but not the GPUs, because I got told that the GPUs are not the best. So that's why most people go for Nvidia RTX 3090 or 2080 Ti, or even 1660 Ti. That's still pretty good. Like I've seen like Hitman 2 running on that thing. Oh man, I actually want to get that same GPU, because although I don't have a desktop PC, I still want to get it because yeah, I like that kind of GPU, It's compact, it's small, and it's able to run Hitman 2 perfectly fine without any graphical issues. But the thing was, this glitching problem, not this glitching, this graphical problem on Hitman 2 I'm having, that is done by my APU. So my APU is what's it called? My APU is it can't handle Hitman 2 because I think it's only dual core, and I think Hitman 2 takes something like quad core or something like that. I'll have to see how many cores Hitman 2 takes, but yeah, if I find out it takes more than 2 cores, or if it takes a very powerful 2 cores, like full 2 cores, and the APU can't do anything else, all I could do is run Hitman 2, then I do see why Hitman 2 was like that, but I don't know. I don't know how many threads this APU has right here. But yeah, so this is the one on my laptop is an A6 4400M. This one is an A10 5750. Now on this APU it does say 5700 series, but really it's a 5750M because I've checked everywhere. It's actually 5750M, and it's sold for, this is the cheapest priced one that I could buy, because the seller didn't actually know what the model number was, so he just listed it as 5700M series. So yeah, I mean, I guess you could find cheaper as long as the seller doesn't know the exact specs of the product. But I mean, if you know and you've checked everywhere and the seller doesn't quite know because the seller's not so interested, then yeah. So yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this APU into my laptop, just see how it runs. This is a quad core, so this is AMD's latest APU for pin grid array and the FS1 chips. FS1 socket, I mean. But anyways, let's go ahead. I think I went to the casino, didn't I? No, yeah, I did. Got 3 hours remaining, so in a minute, just park my car into the garage. But yeah, so this is what my Cat 6 LAN cable also looks like if I zoom in. You could probably see it right there, next to that white cable. But yeah, okay. Let's just put my home clothes on. But yeah, so I think it's definitely worth the upgrade because this APU here is it's way more better in my opinion. Oh my god, what the hell? There's a Christmas tree randomly just sat there. I mean, I don't remember moving that. I don't remember my character buying that Christmas tree and moving it in, but okay. Yeah, I want to open those presents, maybe after Christmas Day or something. But yeah, But yeah, but you know, I was thinking like, whenever this chip did come though, I was like, well, even if I'm sleepy, I'll just do the upgrade anyway. I'll obviously go live and then do the upgrade while I'm live. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna try to do, but even I didn't even have my breakfast yet. I just woke up and started playing GTA. So you know, but yeah, if we go over here, there is a lot more snow on the map, as you can probably see. And there are some APUs driving here and there, but those APUs, the visual effects are kind of fake because the way the APUs turn and shit, they just glitch like this way and that way. They're not properly. So I've seen the comparison with it, like another game. This game is not the best compared to that other game. I think that other game was only out on PC because I tried to search for that game on my PS4 and it's not there. So yeah. Okay. Would it be nice if I could give my little telescope a nice clean because it's really looks really dusty. Not dusty, but like looks really greasy, to be honest. But yeah, if I zoom in, you can see all the graphics start loading. Oh yeah, also speaking about loading and graphics, this AMD A10 APU is clocked at 2.5 gigahertz, which in total it will be 2.50 gigahertz. But the APU that's on my laptop is actually clocked at 2.7, which is actually 2.7T. But the thing is that that's the lowest clock. The highest clock I think for this one is 3.2 gigahertz, and I think for the one on my laptop was like, I know it was 3 something gigahertz. I don't know. I think this one might be 3.3. I'm not too sure. But the higher the gigahertz can go, the better. And obviously, this APU is more popular than the A6. That's just because. But yeah, if I do this upgrade, I hope you guys do enjoy. Also, it's been quite a while. It's been like a lot of months since I opened my laptop, because since I last opened my laptop and got to the motherboard and cleaned out the fan, because I only did that once. I didn't do that again. You know, I would not go live and do it, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna see how much percent my phone is now. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. My phone is at 64%. I'm gonna put my brightness down just a little bit to save some battery. There we go. Alright. Now it's fine. Alright. Now I can see less backlight leaking because this phone uses an LCD screen, and obviously it's crazy how an LCD screen can shoot on 4K. But yeah, my character is gonna stay warm at home because why not? And yeah, that's gonna be that. So I guess I just have to wait 3 hours now for the casino. So in that 3 hours time, I don't know if that's real life time or if it's GTA time. I'm not sure. It might be real life time. Might be both. Who knows? So I'm in those 3 hours, whatever like real time or GTA time. I'm just gonna do the upgrade because I really want to do this upgrade, guys, because I really feel like, and I'm also gonna disconnect my controller. Let me just see. Hold on a minute. Let me just Okay, I'm gonna disconnect my controller. So letting my controller charge. Alright. Put my controller aside. But anyways, so this APU is a AMD A10 5770M. It's a really good chip. I don't know why it's packaged like this. I think it's because it's a chip and it's like that, or I don't know, that people just thought to do that. I don't know why. But yeah, I honestly, this chip is like, I've seen gameplays and shit on YouTube. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I think I've seen Hitman 2 run on this thing, and it runs pretty well. Doesn't run as smooth as a it doesn't run as smooth as a gaming PC or like normal desktop PC. That's just because this is not high end. This is not desktop. This is I mean, you could say this kind of high end. It's like low. It's like medium high. It's not low end anymore. But yeah. The these APUs were out in I think it was sometime in 2013, but same time around where the PS4 was out as well. So you know, AMD was doing their thing with the chips for the laptops, and I just noticed a slightly different contrast on the, or let's say color difference. Flip it around, it's like more of a pinkish color here, or like more of a brownish color, and here it's more greeny. Not sure how well that picks up on my phone, but there we go. Yeah. Now this thing will probably play 1080p at 60 frames. I'm hoping it can, because this is quad core, so, and this is AMD's latest chip as well, latest laptop pin grid array chip. Because then after this they were doing not pin grid array, they were doing ball grid array chips for the laptops and the PS4s and shit. So, and the Xbox One, because 2013. But ball grid array, yes, it you can make things slimmer. It's not all that good, because say if your APU gets extremely hot and it just overheats, sometimes the balls can kind of melt and join up to one ball, which the next time you turn on your system is just going to short out the APU. So yeah, that's why I don't really prefer ball grid array. Also because you can't do an easy upgrade with it, because the thing about ball grid array, you have to get your soldering iron and everything like that. You just have to get all that shit ready and then do the soldering and take out the chip. But the thing with pin grid array, you could just do it anytime. You don't need anything. You don't need any soldering iron. Anyone can do this. Like, just all you need is a flat screwdriver and just twist it like that, and then take out the chip out of the socket, then add the new one in. Do the upgrade, because and this is actually my first upgrade I'm actually doing. My first upgrade in chip that I'm actually doing. So I hope you do enjoy, because this is actually going to be really fun. I've seen a lot of YouTube videos, probably not of this one, or yeah, actually I've seen a YouTube video where there was same exact chip that was in my laptop, but it wasn't the same laptop as me. It was I think it was a HP Envy, so something like that. And that had the AMD A6 4400M, which is the exact same chip that's in my laptop right now. And the guy basically got an AMD A10 4600M. That chip is clocked at 2.3 GHz, which is actually 2.30 GHz, which it's pretty good. But that thing's also got more memory. That's got like 2 GB of memory. So I do like that, but that's also quad core. So if not this, then my backup option was that. So, but obviously I received this, so and I know this is probably gonna be a little bit more better than that, anyways. But yeah, why not? This is gonna save more battery too, because quad core 2.50 GHz. Yes, it's minus 20 GHz, but still, it's gonna save more battery, and it's gonna make my games look better. So yeah, I can't wait to actually do this upgrade. This is actually gonna be a really good upgrade, and hope you do enjoy. So yeah, I'm gonna do the unpackaging right here in front of you guys, just so you guys can see. I know my lighting isn't all that good. I'm probably gonna get my main light on right now. Hold on a minute, just bear with me, guys. Okay. Alright, guys. Now my main light is on. There we go. The phone can see a lot better now, so that's really good. Let me just hold on. Right, I'm gonna start from here. I know you guys can't see, but it's nicely packaged though. Because if it was the chip in the outside packaging, then I'm pretty sure you guys would know what would happen if it's a pin grid array chip. The pins would all get bent, damaged, and then I have to do my mission to try my best to fix those pins. So I like how they packaged it. It's really nicely packaged. It's extra protection, I guess. Just trying to peel back the tape. Just trying to undo what they did, undoing it. Because I like to be I don't like to rip stuff and be really rushy about things, because sometimes you don't get forward. but yeah. Just peeling back the tape that they put on there. There we go, and there we go. It's like peeling back an Apple battery. Look at this. It's like peeling off an Apple battery pull tabs. So now I'm just gonna peel back a little bit more. ASMR guys, ready? I can probably just slide out my APU through this thing. Hold on. Let me just show you guys. I can probably just slide out my APU like this. Because if you see inside, probably see, go horizontal please. Right, you can probably see in there. If I shine the correct amount of light. That's only if the camera could see or the phone could see. Phone could barely see anything. Alright. Probably gonna have to peel back a few more pieces of tape because I'm pretty sure the phone can't see anything. But yeah, I might keep this cardboard just in case the APU turns out faulty or anything. Hopefully not, but you know. Okay, that's another part. My APU is slowly revealing itself, which is really good. Right, I'm gonna put the phone on my leg. Hopefully the phone's actually gonna stay. I'm not sure if you guys can see this, but there's the tape. Now I'm just gonna peel back. Let's see. That is hidden in there. Let me try and get another. Maybe they. What did they do? Huh. How on earth did they get this to do this? This doesn't make any sense. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. So guys, I can't find where this piece of tape starts. Actually, no, I found it. Never mind. It actually starts right on the edge right here. Like, you can, this is quite easy to miss. You can literally, quite easily, it starts literally on this edge right there, and I just found it. So, yeah. This APU is really good. Obviously, I've seen it on YouTube. It's like amazing when it comes to gaming. But the APU I've currently got, it's a dual core, and it says it's only capable of light gaming. I'm not gonna play light games all the time, you know. I'm gonna run emulators. I'm gonna play Hitman 2. You know, it does run 2 other games fine. I think it's, yeah. The 2 other games is my emulator, and I've got a shooting game on there too. That I did play, but then Steam said that VAC couldn't verify my thing. You probably know what game that is. That game is linked to Steam, by the way. Yeah, really good game that is. Right, I'm only gonna have it open until this much. I'm just gonna flap it open. Ready? Oh, my APU just fell out like crazy. Okay, so that I just flapped it open, right? And here's my APU. Looks to be a little fingerprinty, but yeah. There we go. AMD A10 5700. See, I wasn't lying to you guys. Let me just quickly check out the pins on this thing. See how good the pins are, because this is pin grid away, so you know, I'm not sure if pins look to be in okay condition. They don't look bent or anything. No, that's really good. But yeah, if we turn our APU over here, let me show you guys. So this is AMD A10. It says right there, 5700 series, 5700M series. And there's all my specs right here. Diffused in Germany, made in Malaysia. Oh yeah. Same. I think it says the same thing. Oh no, I think it says on my PS4. I think it says diffused in Taiwan and made somewhere else. I think it was something like that. But this is a little bit different. I'm not sure why they defuse the chips. I'm not, like, how did they get the APU die on? I honestly don't know. But Oh man, this APU looks like it overheated or something. Because the dye is just spread out like that. You know, you could probably see the dye residue. It looks like it just overheated. Not sure if that's going to pick up very well on the... Yep, right there. You could just see the residue kind of, well, almost about to touch one of the fuse chips. So, I don't know. Let me just feel that. Feels okay, but still. They left out a bit of thermal paste on there. I'm not sure what laptop they must have pulled this out of a HP Envy. But, probably noticed as well. Look at that, golden... Phone gonna focus? Focus phone. Phone isn't focusing. I like how the camera just picks up every detail, like every light. But yeah, when it comes to golden, this phone can see golden very nicely. Because from here, it's like kind of like a little illusion. It looks like they're just golden lines. But if you move it, it's actually pin grid away. Which is really good because my... Ew, what the hell? Oh, that's the piece of the packaging. I was gonna say, what the fuck just happened? Was that one of my APU pins just come off? So, anyways, I'm gonna see if this APU works. It did say the condition was good, so I'm gonna see how that goes. Oh my god. Right, yeah, it said the condition was good, so I'm gonna see if they were lying or not. Because I want to know how this runs on my PC. It may run really good. I don't know what the shape of my APU is, because there's some APU chips, you know, that got like the APU die sometimes like a PS4 Pro, like it's just long, like a rectangle. Sometimes it's like this. I don't know which one is in my laptop, so I have a feeling it's probably could be this one, because my laptop is like what's it called, 2012, and I'm pretty sure they put this APU in newer laptops. So my laptop might have this specific APU shape. I'm hoping it does anyways. This APU shape you see in the PS4 Slim, and then the PS4 Pro you just see a long like rectangle. Same kind of the same chip on the kind of the same shape on the Xbox One X. You know, when you start it up and you see that APU goes and it goes, you know. But yeah, basically what I'm saying is like the APU is right there, and then this is one of the components. Say this is like the component, and this other component next to it. Ready? This literally how the startup goes. Ready? Yeah, I'm just trying to recreate the Xbox One X start. But yeah, One X is pretty good because the APU is capable of 4K, and apparently I've seen on the Xbox One S, the APU apparently could do 4K on that as well. But I don't know, because the PS4 and Xbox they both use AMD, so the APUs are going to be pretty similar to each other. But the thing about Xbox One X, it looks like I got kicked out of the GA session because my jet fan just calmed down. But what I'm saying is though, yeah. So this. Oh wait, maybe not. Wait, hold on. Wait. No, don't. Fucking hell, that was really close. I heard the beeping. I was like, no, I'm literally gonna get kicked from the session. So why don't my PS4 jet fan just calm down then? I honestly don't know, but I'm just gonna go back to bed. Anyways, actually, no, I'm just gonna yeah, there we go. All right, now I'm just gonna turn my controller off, save some battery. All right, back to this APU. You could probably run an Xbox 360 emulator through it, but I'm not sure how well it's gonna run. Now the specific emulator I want to run, if it's gonna be an Xbox 360 one, I'm hoping it's the one with the NXE dashboard, because oh man, you don't know how long I've been wanting that thing. I really wanted the NXE dashboard ever since I got my Xbox 360, to be honest, because I don't know, I've tried to install NXE dashboard, I've tried everything. I don't want to mod my console in any way, but if that's my only option, then I guess I could, or what I could do is I could buy a brand new in the box, like sealed Xbox 360 fat, which is like from 2009 maybe, and then because it'll have the Jasper motherboard on it. Then I think this one might be a Zephyr, or it might be a mix between a Zephyr and a Falcon motherboard. But yeah, because I've checked the thing. This is from 2008, so. But yeah, a very good gaming PC of 2008 right there. But like, yeah, so this is the APU I'm going to be putting in my laptop. Hopefully you do enjoy. Obviously, that comes with that, I'm going to have to clean off the old thermal paste, get my Arctic Silver 5 ready, which is in one of those bags over there, and put that on my APU. But just, yeah, do the spread method, which I always use for every other laptop. Trust me, the last laptop I did it on was literally way calmer. The fan is barely ever turning on now because it's staying extremely cool, which is really good. If you help the thing cool, that's really good, because if you guys don't know, if you guys have no experience with thermal paste, which is how I started off, because I originally bought Arctic Silver 5 for the PS3, for the PS3 Fat, the one with the yellow light of death down there, but what's it called? That's kind of no use to me now, because it's just giving me the yellow light of death every single time I turn it on. But now if I try to turn it on, it's just not going to do anything, because it's not even going to turn on. It's not going to bother to do anything, because the ribbon cable has a little, like, it's got like molds like eating the connectors off the ribbon cable, and that's what's stopping the PS3 from like actually turning on now. But so the PS3 turns on, but I can't press the power button or the eject button anymore. So I guess it was fun while it lasted. But anyways, yeah, I could just get a new ribbon cable and then try again, because you never know, I may have fixed the problem now, I don't know. But if I do get the PS3 on and working, and it's only going to be for one time, I'm probably going to have it running 24/7, because I don't want to end up with the yellow light to death again. It's just like my Dell laptop, which it tends to overheat and beep and all this and that. But even though it's cold startup, it's going to do that. Sometimes not even on cold startup, it does that even like after I turn the laptop off, and then I come back and a few minutes later I turn it on, and it just gives me the same shit that it gave me last time. So anyways, yeah, it could be bad neck token chip, or could actually be something wrong with the GPU, because or what's it called? The GPU must have melted inside, or the GPU the CPU or GPU what's it called? The CPU or GPU what's the thing called? Solder balls must have melted or something, because the CPU seems to be working fine. It actually makes the system turn on, because the thing is, guys, right, if your CPU isn't in your system will not turn on. Your CPU handles all of that, because that's what I learned from my Dell laptop. So if your CPU is not in properly, or if you haven't screwed it in properly, then, or if you haven't turned the screw all the way in, like, if you know what I mean, then if you try to turn on a laptop, it would turn on and then turn back off. So basically, for a split second, it turn on and then turn off. Then I realized, what was going on? Then I realized, oh my god, I didn't fully turn the screw. That's my problem there. So anyways, so every single time now, whenever I replace the thermal paste, or when I take a CPU off its socket, I always make sure that that screw is fully turned, because back then, that was my first time doing that on a laptop. My first time replacing the thermal paste on a laptop, and I don't think I knew back then that, I think it was after I took I think it was before I took the laptop apart. I didn't know that there was a pin grid array in laptops, but yeah. So yeah, this is my APU. Now, this is a really good chip, but It's a bit fingerprinty. I don't want it to be fingerprinty. I want it to be perfect. So yeah, what the hell? I just said what the hell. He just said what the hell. Oh, he just said the hell. Anyways, what the hell is this? Can you guys see this? What is this shit? What is that on the edge of my APU right there, guys? What is that? Is that something I could take off? Is that why this APU was sold? Maybe? Because I don't know what's going on right now. I'm not sure if my APU is supposed to have that or not. I don't know if my APU got fried or something, but I honestly don't know what's going on. Obviously, there's lots of fingerprints. Oh my gosh, yeah. One thing you will want to do, get a baby wipe, make sure it's squeaky clean. But anyways, this APU, by the looks of it, it's I'm not sure if it's supposed to have that mark. Or is that when it came out the factory? Is that one of the mark of the moldings? I'm gonna check my APU here if it's bent. Normally you can see from here, right? If it's bent or not. By the looks of it, no, it doesn't look bent. It looks perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this APU. I don't know why it's been sold. I don't know why they took it out. I don't know. I honestly don't know what's going on with this shit. If this is perfectly working fine, I'm just gonna keep it. But if it's not, then I'm gonna have to sell it back. 'Cause, I don't want a faulty APU. No thanks, guys. I don't want a faulty APU. Then maybe with my old APU, I might sell that. I don't know. I might keep it. I might sell it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my old APU. Maybe get another motherboard and probably have it as a CPU. But I don't know. Yeah, when I hold it, the pins seem to be straight, so that's really good. This APU is really fingerprinty though. I don't like seeing a fingerprinty APU. I like seeing a merry like a hard drive. You know, like in a hard drive when you take a hard drive apart and you see like, I'm talking about the mechanical hard drive. You see like there's a round disc and that round disc is literally like a mirror. That's what I want the APU to be like. But anyways, yeah, this is all AMD stuff. So AMD A10. Yeah, it's gonna say 5700M series, but yeah, it is what it is. So anyways, I'm now gonna go to the toilet because I'll be right back. So see you guys in a bit.
Bloody hell, with the snow, it's so like bloody hard to steer sometimes. But I like it because it makes it more realistic, doesn't it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, we could do snowball fights now. You can actually kill the AI or the APU if you just keep on hitting them. The maximum is 9. Remember last year when we did it, Lucas, with the snowballs? Yeah. What was our location at? Because I remember there was like a little slide thing that we always used to slide down. I'm just running to the casino. It was like, oh! Remember last year? It was the skate park. It was a skate park there. You could just slide down there and go up. Yeah, my van. No, it's supposed to. Look at my fan. Look what I'm in. You see what I'm in? Yes. Bro, I don't think it was fine. I can't read it. Go back to your house. Wait, where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? Oh. That was sick. I had a Christmas theme.
Okay, guys, I am back. Has anybody commented yet? Oh, somebody has commented. Oh, sorry about that. I was gone somewhere. But basically, yeah, I just came back. So let me just all right, turn on the lights again. So basically, I got my laptop here, and I've got the APU chip over there. So AMD A10. If you're wondering, it's this chip right here, right there. 5700M. So it's labeled as 5700, even though it's 5750. So back of it, FS1 chip, by the way, socket FS1. It's compatible with that. It's very fingerprinty now. The more fingerprinty your APU is, the worse, because what's it called? I put the APU there. It sounds like glass or something. I don't know why. It just sounds like glass. Anyways, I gotta have my food, so yeah. Probably just play a bit of GTA, who knows. So hope you do enjoy, and I'm gonna now talk to my friends on the PS4. So actually gonna turn on my controller right now. Oh, I've been kicked out of the GTA session. No. Let's load back in, shall we? Because probably hear my PS4's jet fan right now. Probably here right now, guys. Hit that.
I'm not gonna be driving in the van. I'm just gonna be going.
You can probably also hear my power supply as well.
Your mum's out of control.
So that ticking sound's going. That's actually my power supply. That's the coil one in my power supply. Now. What's it called? So I'm loading back into GTA now. So yeah, there we go. We're loading back in. These lines you see that's going down my TV screen, that's just that's the refresh rate. Because obviously I am recording from an iPhone 6s. Well, I'm not recording. I'm live from an iPhone 6s. So I'm gonna charge my phone because I've got a low battery one. I'm gonna unplug the controller. There we go. Controller unplugged, and now I'm gonna just charge my phone. Turn off the plug. Turn it on again. Now I'm just gonna charge my phone. There we go. Right, I'm just gonna play some GTA with my friends now. So I'm also gonna eat some food. So yeah, let's do that right now. Let me just eat. Okay, and now this packaging. Don't know what to do with this packaging because it's not packaged properly. It was packaged pretty poorly, let's say. Just gonna repackage it back. Okay, hold on. Just let me just hold on. Here we go. There we go. Repackaged by me, and now I'm gonna put it back in the packaging. Just saving some space, by the way. So there we go. Back in the packaging. And I'm just gonna repackage it again. There we go. Packaged, repackaged. Really good. Piece of tape left out. I could probably deal with that shit later. But anyways, yeah. So now I've got a bit more space. Sit more. So guys, I'm just gonna play some GTA with my friends now. So yeah, see you guys in a bit. Actually, I could make a part 2, couldn't I? I don't know. Okay. Okay, I'm back, guys. What? What can I do, man? So bored. I'm in a private session right now. No, ma'am. I'll just invite you guys. Hold on. What? Mm-hmm. What is it? Lucas, man. What? What? Whatever that means. Lucas, man. Why? Hold on. What? Oh shit. That makes no sense. Am I? Oh wait, I know why. I only just realized because I was idle for so long. My bad. Hold on. Let me just huh? Mm. What is taking my story mode character to load? Lucas, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm loading into one right now. In there. sounds like your character just died as well. What? There we go. There you go. I didn't get anything yet. Why? Ah, wow. Okay. Let me just get my outside clothes on. I'm eating because I accidentally touched the touchpad. Yep. So disabled. The APU is getting angry. Oh my god, the APU. Wow, how could a server knock out APU? Yeah. Mhm. Oh my god. Cocaine and the white stuff. Oh, okay. Let me just see what I have then. I'm gonna show you everything. So obviously I've got this. Then I've got this. I'll probably just get these. There we go. This is better. Pardon me. Oh my god. The AP's getting angry. Okay, no. I'm gonna get in the back. No. Backseat. There's more. No, man. My character didn't close the door, but okay. There we go. What the hell? The glass on the door just smashed like crazy. Turn on your wipers. That's not your wipers. Okay, now that's not your wipers, man. Hey, go on. Fucking hell, you bonnet. Fucking hell. Shit, hell. My god. I decided to see the door close in the back. It went. Fucking hell. Yep. Fucking hell. What? Go on in. Okay, market the nearest car wash. Turn right. Enter third person. Why aren't you going anywhere? I mean, I marked the nearest car wash for you. Turn around when it's safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn right. Recalculating route. Turn right. Fucking hell. Turn around when safe to do so. Okay. And then make it go. Alright. Turn around when it's safe to do so. No clue. Turn around when it's safe to do so. That drift, holy shit. That was on stream as well. Where? Because where I've marked it, if I show the stream, look at this, look guys, I clearly marked this car wash right there. And for some reason, Jimmy marked his own, and I think he's gonna land at this one here, but I didn't even click anything. Anyways, though. Probably supposed to go on the other side. God. What the hell? How is the snow still on there? Huh? For me, it's still there. Even look at my stream, it's still there. Yesterday iOS 14 was acting really strange, and now this. GEA is being extremely delayed or something. Later. What? Mm. Oh yeah, that was funny. Mm. I know, cause well, I was also speeding in snow. Oh my god. Mm. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. He just crashed into a fucking go over there. I checked earlier on, I think it's raining because I do see some water outside. I'm right here. Oh my god, what perfect timing! He's taking pictures of you while you're doing that. That was also on stream as well. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yep. Look, he's taking pictures of you. He took a picture of your thingy. What the fuck? That was so strange. Fucking hell. He's taking pictures of you while you're doing that. Wait, can you get your gun out or no? What? Oh, there's another guy with a cigarette. In there. What the heck? What kind of car is this? Why has it got extra wheels in the back? What engine? What engine is that? That looks like... You have to have a special membership with them. What? Wait, what? I could win it? I think it was this. Takeover options. What the heck? I got lighting, driven snow, banners, matte white. I can adjust my graphics settings because I'm playing GTA on a PC. Well, I mean PS4 is kind of like a PC, but anyways, yeah, it's because I've replaced the thermal paste. That's probably why it came up with these extra options. Well, basically, it's a PC because the parts it's got, and also, it's got special software provided by the company. So, even though you can install, huh? Oh yeah. Plays top 4 in 8 races. Oh man. Which car? I have no clue. Let's just go to the roof, shall we? It's the exact same person. Exact same APU copy. No! For fuck's sakes. What is that thing my phone's seeing? Is that something in the reflection? Oh, it is something in the reflection. Alright, oh my god. They're probably getting scared because they're freezing. Let me just wait. I want to know if I could jump in this little shopping trolley. Nope. just flips over. Fuck it all. I almost fell off. Oh yeah, this was the location. Let me just push the chair. I can't push shit. I can't push anything. My character just... Oh, wait. I just pushed that... I just pushed that fucking bucket thing. Which is... yeah. No clue. Oh, there's more skill. Oh, there's just dead APUs. Let me just go ahead and collect this shit then. I don't know what I just collected, but I hope it's not cigarettes, because if it is cigarettes, I'm gonna drop them. Snacks. Where is it? Yep. I've got five bottles of wine that I don't need. 13 smokes. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop all these on the floor. I'm going to try to drop them. No, I don't. It's not good for my character, so I'm going to drop it right now. But it's not good for me, because that shit gets you drunk, and the cigarettes are really not good for your lungs. So, you know, no, it's not. How the hell do you gather snow? How do you... It's been a long time since... How is your character not full? Oh shit! Fuck it out. I was gonna say, like, how the hell's your character not falling? My character just falls off the edge. Fuck it out. I get an APU screen in your TV. Fuck it out. No! Oh, for fuck's sake! I was running upstairs to like get back up there, and then my character collects the things he dropped. Now I'm gonna have to drop those again. I don't need this, and I do not need this, because they're not good for my character's health. Right. They're not good for my character's health. They're really bad for his health. They are really... Huh? No, man. No, man. No, man. What happened? Oh, for fuck's sakes! How are you not... How is your character not falling? No, oh, my character just completely missed. How? What? That makes 0 sense. It just ragdolls on the floor. Shit, hell. Fucking hell. Headshot again. Hey, yo, whoa, what? I can't. Why can't I punch? I can't do anything. Oh. What character? Shitty hell. Quickly. Oh man. How'd you die? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Jimmy. Alright, I need to have my milkshake because I haven't drunk it ever since. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. They're really good for your health. Whoa, shitty hell. I'm falling off the bed, man. Fucking hell. What? Lucas, man. Lucas, man. Lucas, man. Lucas, man. Whoa, shitty. What the hell? I fall right through the fucking wires. I fell right through those fucking wires. It's like the wires aren't even holding my character. Yeah. Whoa. What? Oh, no, not that shit. Fucking hell, Lucas. No! Oh my, I'm getting so confused with fucking Uncharted now. I'm getting so confused with Uncharted controls. You know, like how you press circle to like duck. You know how to in Uncharted like where you press circle to like hide on something. I I I I thought I pressed circle and then my character just punches another APU. But even I was supposed to fucking hide and I can't hide. So fucking hell. I know, but like because I've been playing Uncharted for so long, I just got confused. Yeah, guys on the stream, what's it called? I will maybe in a minute I might take apart my laptop because I need to upgrade the chip in it. So, yeah. So also that means, guys, since my APU is a quad core, I'm not sure how many threads. I think it's only got 4 cores and 4 threads. But basically, guys, if I get any new game that's also out for PC, or just any game in general, like if I buy any old game for PC, that my APU can play fine. Obviously, my new APU, because the current APU right like that's in there is a dual core, and dual core isn't all that good. But yeah, the newer the APU, the better, because then you're also getting better graphics, more power efficiency. Obviously, how I know it's more power efficiency because it's less of a clock, less of a clock rate, or the base clock, which means that it's actually more power efficient than my dual core one, which is in the PC right now. So yeah, I like this chip because it's quad core and it's power efficient. So yeah, but I'm not sure what shape my current APU is right now. I'll have to take apart my laptop and see what shape is the APU in. Then I don't know. I'll see if it fits anyways. But I mean, I don't know if it is or not. But yeah, so I will give this APU a nice clean. Maybe sanitize it, because this shitty virus still there. So sanitize the APU, or well, my way of sanitizing the APU is just cleaning it with a baby wipe. Sanitizing / cleaning. So yeah, get a baby wipe, clean it, and then put it and replace it. But yeah, so this APU upgrade should be good, and I hope it actually works and everything. So yeah, I mean, like a quad core APU. But the thing is, right, I'm not sure about my graphics driver, because that might be changed. Maybe not. Maybe it might automatically detect the APU chip and say, well, it's time to install HD 86 something graphics. I think it was 8650. I don't know, but yeah, it's gonna do something like that. But yeah, the HD Radeon graphics, pretty good. Now my Toshiba laptop does have an APU, but I'm not sure if it's a pin grid array. It doesn't quite look pin grid array. Looks more like ball grid array, but I don't know. That APU does look older though, because that's 2011. So I'd probably say that's not A6. That's probably the first APU that's probably the first AMD APU in a laptop, but that's probably AMD A1 or AMD A0. Who knows? But yeah, the graphics, HD Radeon. But obviously, I'm not sure how well this APU right now is going to cope with DirectX 11. I'll just have to see about that. Maybe I don't have to get a gaming PC then, but I will still get a desktop. It depends. If this APU can deal with live streaming, and it has a very good upload speed and shit, then yeah, obviously I would stay with this APU forever. But even if it still can't live stream properly, if it live streams if live stream is very laggy, let's say, yeah, probably because my APU is trying its best. All right, so I would just get some Arctic Silver 5 along with this APU. Now, obviously, the APU that's in my laptop, it can run a Hitman 2 perfectly fine if you do the right settings. But obviously, yesterday I was playing Hitman 2 with 1280 by 720. That kind of stuff isn't bad, but I didn't want to play with the blurry graphics and shit, because I know obviously the less of a load you put on the APU, the better. But obviously, I still wanted the resolution to be HD. So I had it as 1366 by 768. Since that is my PC's my PC's screen resolution, 1366 by 768. Now I know you could probably push a lot more through that, but I don't know. I mean, 1920 by 1080 is a little more, basic, but you know, because I know what resolution that is anyways. You know, I can automatically assume that is literally just 1080p right there. So I'm going to call my car and go home. Actually, before I go home, I'm gonna go to the casino heist. Not the casino heist, just the casino. Because you know, it gave me a little email, so. Yeah, guys. So I just finished my food, and I know it's 2 p.m. right now, but yeah, I've got to get this APU in there today because quad core, why not? So what the fuck? Oh, anyways, I'm going to. I know I'm gonna turn around and see if to do so. Let's quickly just do that. Somewhere. You're on the call with Luke. Mm-hmm. How do you know? The fucking APU just said F you arsehole my car. Hello. Ah, for God's sakes. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Whew, okay. Which setting does he have on? Ask Sony. So disabled. So disabled. So disabled. Fucking hell. Alright, gotta wait another hour, so it doesn't really look like GTA time, so I'm just gonna have to wait like real life time then, I guess. The casino's making me wait. Yeah, an hour and 55. Fucking hell, whoa, my spoiler just hit another car. Fucking hell. My spoiler is just really big, so that's why, like, as you guys can see on the stream, I've got a big spoiler, so that's why, like, if it looks like I hit the like, you know, the APU car, I really did it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I was speeding so much, right? Look, I was speeding so much that I literally squished that APU like crazy. This is literally a fucking APU right there. I just squished her. I couldn't control my car. I was speeding so fast. Fucking hell. Huh? Yeah, it's like the surface is really like this. Like the slipstream is so strong today. Fucking hell. I mean, the AP does deserve it. I don't know. It fucking brings the GA police on me, and then it gets me annoyed. Oh, somebody's What? That's really strange. I just clicked Buzz. I clicked on your name, and then your name just disappeared from the list. Should I try answering again? Wait, you're probably in the garage because I don't see you over here. Oh, that makes sense now, right? Just put on my home clothes because it's already warm inside anyways. Huh? Well, what is it? Is it a Christmas tree? Oh yeah. Imagine on Christmas Day or after Christmas Day you can open the presents in there, and then you just get gifts from it. That would be really nice. There we go. Now my character is all nice and warm. Look at this, Jimmy. My character is all nice and warm. There we go. Let me just put my hand more on the fire. Oh, I can't. What about if you put both of your hands in the fire, and I know exactly what about. No, not not that one. Jimmy, not not that emote. You know what emote I'm on about, right? Shall I give you a hint? Jimmy, man. Okay. Alright, guys. So, I don't really have much to test with this APU. But like, yeah, I'm just gonna put it in my laptop and just, jump in, Anyways, though, yeah. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and try to do the APU upgrade right here. Alright, guys. So I took off my headset, and now, as you can probably see, GTA is that. But anyway, let's see how much percent my phone is. 59% isn't bad, but I'm brightness a little more. Alright. So yeah, I'm trying to produce way less heat in my phone. That's why you probably see me put down my brightness quite a lot, because I'm trying to like reduce the amount of heat that's being generated in my phone. So, this is the current APU chip right here. Very nice APUs, pin grid array, by the way. It's a FS1 socket, so yeah. Now I've seen on my motherboard. Now I know how, like, without even like taking off the heatsink that one time, I researched my motherboard, right? That's in my PC, and it does support this specific APU. Not well. What I mean by that, I mean is pin grid away. So yeah, that's really good. I could just take up my A6 4400M and replace it with the A10 5750M. That's really good if you ask me, because that even though the APU is quad core, it probably looks like it takes more power. It's basically the same APU you find in the PS4 Slim. So this is basically a PS4 Slim APU, but just pin grid away, from 2013. All right. So yeah, it kind of sounds like glass. I don't know why. Even though it's all metal with the pins. Anyways, yeah, I do want to see if you can find a way to like clean the pins, because I want to clean every pin. Just check if every pin is in place. And if every pin is in place, which it looks like, then that's really good. I like whoever thought of pin grid away is just the best, because especially in laptops, because I like that. I like how you can just take out your APU and replace it, just reload the APU, I guess. But you gotta be really careful. Just make sure you don't bend any of the pins, otherwise it's gone. So yeah, so that's the AMD A10 APU. I'm gonna go ahead and get some screwdrivers, get it all done. Probably make some space for my laptop here, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna take my laptop apart my bed or my floor. I just don't know at the moment. So I could what I could do is I could take apart my laptop, just gather all the screws in one piece, maybe even in a tissue, and then do it like that. That's all I could think of. Yeah, I mean, I could take it apart on my bed, because I want to get to the motherboard, take off the heatsink, and then maybe clean out the fan shit, just in case it has gone dusty, because I know how tech is. After I clean it, after a few months, it does get dusty again. That's just what can I do? What can I do more? Yeah, I've also tried looking. While this APU was on the way, I was at the same time looking for maybe a fan with more fins, so maybe I could cool my chip a little, like, it could cool better. But there's nothing like that at the moment. It's just I have to stay with whatever fan I have. It's not like PS4 or yeah, it's not really like PS4 where you can just replace the fan with an iDeck fan. It's just whatever fan your system came with, you have to stick with that, which is fine. I mean, the current fan is pretty quiet anyways. Compared to my Dell laptop, yeah, that fan is this fan is way quieter. This is why I did the upgrade, because I love it. Okay. Anyways. I am just, oh my god, man. I will be honest with you guys. I do have a bit of a headache, but I will still do the replacement anyways, because no matter what's happening, I guess I gotta still replace the APU, right? Because I don't like dual core. I like quad core better, because quad core, in my opinion, is just way better than dual core. Because problem with dual core is it can't handle much things as quad core can. Quad core could do way more at once. Let me just mute my microphone. Hold on, guys. Alright guys, so yeah, I'm gonna get my laptop. I'm gonna put this APU aside somewhere, but somewhere that I can actually put it. I don't know, I'll probably just put it on this thing. Hopefully it doesn't create any static or anything, because static is not good for your APU. It's really not good. Right now there's a huge amount of space on my bed. I could just get my laptop. And I know you're probably gonna say, why is this stuff on my laptop even though I use it all the time? I don't have anywhere else to put this. You see how small my room is? Tiny. It's like the smallest room in the house. Smallest bedroom in the house. So I have to. I guess if I just live with what I have. I can't do an upgrade. I wish I could though, but I can't at the moment because of restrictions and shit. So right, let's just put this there like that. There we go. Right. Oh god. One-handed laptop. This laptop is pretty heavy. Eventually I will put an SSD in it, which will make it lighter. I hope so. But this is this is how the laptop currently boots up. Look at this, guys. Ready? This is the laptop's current boot state right now. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Windows 10 is loading, so I guess while it's loading, I can still hear my PlayStation 4, by the way. Let me just... Oh my, I only just noticed that, hold on. There we go. Alright, let me pause the game again. Let me make it easier for my PS4 APU to render. There we go. Probably just hear the jet fan. Depending on how the jet fan sounds, I just kind of tune it in with the rendering, so that my APU doesn't have to render so much, because I don't want to stress out my APU. Anyways, here we go. Windows 10 has been loaded. It looks very dark on camera, but in real life it's not as dark as it looks on camera. So now an SSD, it will be a lot better. Look at that, instant loading. Now this hard drive is like an SSD, but it's not a hybrid. It's a regular laptop 5400 RPM hard drive. I know for 5400 RPM is pretty slow, but that's all I have. If I had another 7200 RPM hard drive, trust me, I would have put it in this laptop already, but I don't, so I have to stay with this shitty 5400 RPM hard drive, which is not all that good. So, you can probably see all my stuff. Let me just wait until my notifications load. So my hard drive is busy at the moment, so gotta give it time. There we go. You can probably see something. But yeah, like this is currently, all this graphics and shit is currently running on my AMD A6. It even says right there, Radeon A6. It's not coming up so well. I have to get my better lighting again. So hold on, guys. I'll just get my better lighting. I got my better lighting. There we go. You can see things much better now. So AMD Radeon. Oh yeah, there we go. Vision A6, AMD Radeon graphics. I'm gonna go on system notifications. I think it is. No, it's not system notifications. System info. I think it is. All right, let me go on to system info. System info. It's taking its time to load because the hard drive is extremely busy. I just gotta wait for it to load. Oh look, what the hell? System info isn't available right now. Well, clearly it is. Right, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna show you what I have here. So, this is my model number, by the way, if you didn't know. See if I can, there we go, yeah. Can the phone see that? That's my model number. Hopefully the phone can see that. Windows System 32. Now that's just a directory. Where's my chip? Well, let me see where my chip is. There it is. All right. 2 cores. Yep. What did I say? 2 cores. That's only dual core. That's not quad core. The thing about the other APU behind my laptop, that's quad core, which means that's 4 cores, maybe even 4 threads. 2 logical, I think it's 2 logical cores or 2 logical threads. I have to see now. But yeah, hopefully the phone can see that as well. Don't know why my phone isn't. Hold on a minute. Not sure why my phone isn't seeing things so well. Yeah, the camera lens is a bit fingerprinty. Let me just clean the camera lens. There we go, it's clean enough. Hopefully you all could see that. But yeah, AMD A6 4400M APU. There we go. With Radeon TM graphics, 2700 megahertz. That's basically 2.7 gigahertz. 2 cores and 2 logical processors. So that's the specs right there. Clearly visible, clear as day. Yeah, AMD A6. So that is my specs right there. So yeah, this is what I currently have in this laptop. I'm gonna now. What about the hard drive? Where's the hard drive gone? Should say hard drive. Total physical memory. That's the RAM. It's 8 gigabytes, but I don't know why usable is 7.46. Where is my hard drive? Pretty sure hard drive would come up, wouldn't it? Oh no, probably not. But yeah, I like how it comes up with the processor. Right, I think it's hard. I think it's components. It should say disk drives somewhere. CD-ROM. Oh, and I can hear my disk drive turning on. So that's the current info about my CD-ROM. Display. What display is it? Name adapter. Radeon. There's the graphics. All right. The graphics driver. AMD Radeon HD 7520G graphics. That's the current one. Now it doesn't matter if my driver stops working, or not my driver, my driver, I guess, but infrared. I don't know what this does. What is this infrared stuff? Right. Okay, let me get out of that. Let me go to software environment. Where is disk drives? Boot device. No, I don't want a boot device. I want to see what hard drive it is. because I want to see disk drive. Right, hopefully it's finding it. Manufacturer standard disk drives. No, oh my god. Actually, wait. Discs. Hey, where did that come? Storage. Oh, that makes more sense. There it is, Hitachi. There, yeah, this Hitachi drive right there. Hitachi disk, hard HDD, or hard drive. Yeah, that's the hard drive I've got. Not sure if I'm supposed to, like, you know. Now, yeah, it's gonna measure as 465.76 gigabytes, but it's actually a 500 gigabyte hard drive, if you didn't know. But there are a few partitions. I don't know why that's in there. Maybe there's some that I don't need. But I want it to boot really quickly because I do like SSD more because that's solid state, whereas this hard drive is, you know, even though yes, even with a hard drive like this, you can still boot quickly. You just gotta do a few things. But yeah, my PS4. My PS4's hard drive is actually 7200 RPM, which is way faster than the one in this PC. But yeah, even though this is my only PC at the moment, I'm trying to upgrade all the parts, make it better, because I think it's time to really upgrade, you know? Because upgrading is better than leaving it what it is currently at. So yeah, this is Windows 10 if you didn't know. Windows 10 Pro though, 64-bit version. So I am now gonna turn off my system, and I'm gonna see now how it performs with that APU. Oh, maybe not. Okay, hold on. Now I'm gonna see how it performs with that APU, because yeah. Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip over the laptop. So here's our laptop. As you can see, the date right there, September of 2012. Yep. So this is when that laptop was made. It does say Windows 8. That's just because that's what it came with. So yeah, this laptop actually is really easy to take apart. Anyone can do it. That's why I'm gonna go get my Phillips screwdriver. There is one screw there. Yeah, there is only just one screw here, one screw there that's missing, but that's because the screw holders are missing as well. That's why there's no screws there. But anyways, yeah, this laptop has a lot going on inside of it, not just a little bit. You've also got your Wi-Fi card thingy here, which I like what Samsung did for this one. You could just unscrew that, you could just take that off, and you have instant access to it without taking the entire laptop apart. Also, the other thing is, for the hard drive, you just take out the hard drive, replace with the SSD. That's how I upgraded the RAM without taking this holding apart. I took this cover off, right there. So I love how Samsung designed this laptop. It's really nice. Then it also came with a nice little disk drive as well. But yeah, really looking forward to it because yeah, this is also my only laptop, so you know. But yeah, so I am now going to thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna take off. But no, I need to take off the keyboard as well. Need a flathead screwdriver for that one as well, because you know I need to take off that keyboard. Yeah, I'm gonna get a flathead screwdriver and my current. Actually, no, I think I've got a flathead bit in it anyway. So I'll be right back. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Yeah, guys. I was downstairs for a while. I was yeah, people made me caught up and stuff. But anyways, I'll be right back again. I'll this time I'll probably try to take a little long, not that long. Hey guys, I'm back and I'm back with some pasta. Oh yeah. Focus phone. Oh yeah, got some pasta. Amazing. I'm gonna see where Jamie and all that went. Gonna see if Jamie's even here. What the hell happened? What the... Okay. No, not proof. What the fuck? So apparently, okay, I just looked back. I'm not in a party for some reason. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that, guys. You left the previous party due to a party error. You can't be serious right now, man. This shit is just... Wow. I don't know why my extender does this or my LAN cable. I'll tell them now, hold on. Okay, guys. So basically, I just realized why I wasn't in a party. I just came back, by the way. And it's because I had another fucking party error. What is going on? Is it my extender? Is it the PS service? I don't know what's going on. But I normally do not have party errors. Now is the only day I have party errors. Like, what the hell? A Sony, man, they're so shit. Just gotta enjoy my food. Can you guess what I'm eating, by the way? Jamie? I said, can you guess what I'm eating, by the way? What? Well, similar. Well, it's also Italian food. What? Oh, it's very much like spaghetti. Yep. In a minute. Alright, I'm probably going to go off GTA because I'm not doing anything on there. Huh? I didn't quite catch what you said. Could you please try again? Yeah. Because I'm just not doing anything on there. Yeah, of course I'm still live. You can join. You can go on my live stream. What, you guys? Not really. Why? Oh. But however, if I unplug my headset, they can hear you, so. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. What the heck? Spawned right next to my online department. So, yeah, I think the party error thing is a PS server thing because If it's not just happening to me and it's happening to other people, then yeah, it's a PS server thing. But like, yeah, I'm gonna turn off my controller again. Okay. My eyes are watering because this food is really spicy. Well, it's not that spicy. It's just, yeah. But yeah, so I'm gonna see if this APU does what it did say on the listing. Condition good, so I hope they're telling the truth. Otherwise, if they're not, then All right. Let me just have a bit some more. I haven't had this in ages. It's been a very long time. Not well, yeah. This food is literally amazing. Alright guys, I'll be right back again. Well, wait, I'm not gonna be back, but I'm still gonna be here. I'm just gonna turn off the microphone. Alright guys, I'm back. I was just I'm just having so much food today, like so much like food and so much, man, like, literally. Well, it's not that much, but obviously breakfast included in now. So yeah. So I got my kit and stuff here. Got my screwdriver. By default, it always comes with a Phillips bit. Then I've got the flathead bits and all that in there. So I can just now I only need a flathead just to pry up the keyboard. That's all I need it for. And then I could probably clip the keyboard back, but obviously, So the teardown, I only just realized isn't. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I have teared this laptop down before. But yeah, I barely ever take it apart these days. It's because But yeah, when you're taking apart a keyboard, the main thing is you always gotta take that keyboard off. There's always gonna be extra screws behind the keyboard, or below or on the bottom. like somewhere below the keyboard is gonna be screws. I'll just say behind the keyboard because it's probably like really where it is. So yeah, there's gonna be some screws behind the keyboard, and you undo those screws, and then you finally got access to your laptop, the insides of it, and then I could just take up the motherboard and all that, and give the fan a nice clean, and replace my APU, which I'm hoping that is gonna go well, because if it doesn't go well, then I don't know what to do. But I know the socket is FS1. Because I did my research, I've never taken off the heatsink ever before. I do not know what thermal paste the APU is using. To me, it kind of feels like it's using general white thermal paste, but I don't quite know because you never know until you actually take off the heatsink and shit, and then you see like what thermal paste the APU actually was using all that time. So, hold on. So yeah. So with this upgrade I'm going to be doing, I'm hoping that the graphics are going to be fine. I know it's still AMD Radeon graphics, but I'm hoping. Actually, no. What if it's not my APU? What if it's just DirectX 11 being stupid, or my graphics driver is not passing through properly? I don't know. Could be that. So may as well just do an upgrade. But yeah. So with a more powerful processor, your laptop would be way more powerful, and it will play games much better, and you could probably even force heavy games on it. So, because there are a few games out there that I actually want to get for PC, because I do like PC, and I know there's only some PC exclusive games out there. There's always going to be an exclusive game for any console out there. I'm not sure if was there ever a game that was a PS1 exclusive, because obviously I know one game that was PS1 exclusive, actually. Yeah. Most people know that game as well. Only PlayStation users, not like Xbox. But yeah, Xbox had its own one. It was Forza, so you probably know what the PlayStation edition of that was. Gran Turismo. All right. Stainless steel, amazing. One thing I've noticed, if you guys are eating spicy food, right, depending on what food it is, when the food is colder, the spiciness goes more lower. But when the food is hotter, the spiciness rises. So yeah. This is just wow. Even though I was full already, I'm just eating some pasta because I really love it. 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 What am I saying? Yeah, man. You see, before I knew anything about quad core and dual core, I never knew there was I didn't know much about cores back then than I do now, because that was a few months back. But now I know way more, because obviously I do learn a lot about APUs and shit. And obviously I know more, so But yeah, so if you're gonna get an APU and it's dual core, and you don't like the dual core for some reason, quad core is better. Now I don't like dual core anymore because I figured out it doesn't do much as quad core can. I know quad core is better because I'm pretty sure my PS4's APU has quad core, but why would I have quad core? It's probably just dual core, but still. It might be dual core just because, or it could be quad core actually. Because I think one core could be for the game I'm playing, the second could be for the live streaming, or live stream / share play, and then the third core could be for the party, and then the fourth core could be the CPU in the game. So the game itself would be like the GPU, and then the fourth core would be like the CPU in the game, basically. If you know what I mean, like the APU in the game. But anyways, but yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's quad core in the PS4 as well. I think it's 1.9 gigahertz it's clocked at. That's what I feel it is. I don't know though. I will have to see though. Pardon me. But yeah, if I do find out it is quad core, then I'm gonna upgrade my PC to. Well, I'm doing that right now, anyways. I'm upgrading my PC's APU to a quad core one. Now, quad core is way better. Just because it's better in so many ways than dual core. Threads part I don't know because I don't know how many cores and threads my PS4's APU has. Because what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get 16 gigs of RAM, and I'm trying to get a really good APU on my PC, just to match it up with my PS4, just to make it like my PS4. So it's like my PS4's got similar or the same graphics or lower graphics, but it's like my PS4. Since it was AMD from the beginning. Now I know in the PS4 is AMD Jaguar, but in the PC it's AMD A6 or AMD A10, depending on which chip you have in there. Not many people will really talk about AMD A8, but I just like A10 because that's more newer. And my bed thingy is gonna collapse in a minute. Let me just fix this shit because I don't want my bed to collapse again. Because these wooden things, whenever I sit on the bed, sometimes they just come out. They're literally like this. So they're like that, and then they just pop out, and it sounds like it sounds like something fell. But then I realize, oh no, one of these things just came out. Then it takes me a lot of strength to get this thing back in place, and then what I do, make it not fall out again, I just push it on like that. That's one thing you should do if you feel like your bed's gonna collapse. But I'll just personally, I would go with the metal versions, not plastic. The plastic's way too weak. Metal versions is good. Even though plastic is light, it could be weak as well, depending on which plastic it is. But for human weight, then yeah, you need metal because that's the only thing that could actually carry the human weight. But anyways, yeah, I need to finish my food. Where's Lucas gone? Mm. This food is amazing. Mm. Alright, guys. Probably see. You finished it. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back, and it looks like morning time out there, even though it's afternoon right now. But I'm gonna show you guys how much percent of my phone. Let me see. 98%. That's enough for that. Right. Let me show you guys. Now my phone is a little bit more mobile. Let's say. Right. I'll show you guys. It looks like 7 a.m. or something. Like it looks like 7. Yeah, like 6, 7 a.m. out there. Like a 6, 7 a.m. sunny day. So, let me show you guys. My phone's exposure is gonna adjust it. I don't know, like, why. It looks like morning time. But it's really nice though. It's honestly really nice because if my phone doesn't do background blur, I'll show you guys why. Look at that. Looks like morning time, even though the sun's normally never over there at this time. It's normally facing the front of my house, not the back of my house. Like, so actually, no, I'll keep the curtain open. It's not like looks like 7 a.m., but it's not. Looks like 7. Looks like 6, 7 a.m., but it's not. It's actually this is actually the time. If I just hold on. Right, this is actually the time. And this clock is not lying, by the way. This is literally the time. And it's PM, but it looks like morning time. I don't know why. Oh, didn't I just like 2 seconds ago I just said, "Alright, guys," and I said, "Alright, guys," and I didn't realize my microphone was muted. But basically, I'm gonna now try or attempt to take apart my PC because I actually want to do this upgrade. And so here we go. So I'm probably gonna sit here, just because I'm just gonna do the laptop upgrade like this. And now I need to organize my screws because if I lose one of them, that's not good. What I could do is, put all my screws in that one tissue over there. But I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking I could probably sit on the floor, but probably not. So let's just do it as is, shall we? I know everything looks like a mess right now on my bed, but what can I do more about it, So the first thing we do in any laptop, we just take out the battery. Now, this is what I like about this, laptops of this time. You can just take out the battery, and the laptop would you can actually use a laptop without the battery. You just have to use it plugged in. So I do like that. That's really good. But now is the time where we basically get this thing dismantled, because I want to get to the motherboard without breaking any other component on this thing. So Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Basically, I'm trying to. I was like, why don't I think about this screw first? Which this screw here is for the hard drive. So, or let's say for the memory, because that's what it actually is for. And then you pull this back. It's really easy. This laptop's extremely easy to work with. Where did that screw go? There it is. All right. I've got to have this organized, maybe in this tissue. As long as there's nothing in the tissue, then I could probably do it in the tissue, but I don't know. Yeah, the tissue looks clean, so I'm just gonna put all my screws in here. It's gonna look a little something like this. Yeah, so all my screws are gonna be in there. So yeah. My next thing I do is I take out the hard drive, because even though the hard drive is its main memory. There we go. I'll show you the hard drive. It's a better not be SATA 2. If it's SATA 2, I'm not going to be happy. 3 gigabits per second. That's not that bad. Is it SATA 2? Is it SATA 3? I'm not sure, but it does probably might say on here. Yeah, it's supposed to be 6 gigabits per second, but I don't know. I'm actually not sure, to be honest, because it's not saying. But this is the hard drive I've got, and it's not saying anything about SATA 2 or SATA 3. So, and I'm shaking a lot, but I'm not meaning to shake. But basically, this is a good hard drive. It just gets slow sometimes. So, you know, that's my hard drive, and it doesn't mention anything about SATA 2 or 3 or anything like that. My guess is probably SATA 2, because it's got 3 gigabits per second read and write. Well, not read and write, but like, yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, it's clear as day, 5400 RPM. So yeah, right, this is one big screw I need to also undo. It's just so the plastic can hold against the motherboard. But like, yeah, you know, taking things apart I really enjoy, because it's just fun, to be honest. Yeah, you know, you never know what you might find. There we go. It's really held in there, like, it's really strong. You really got to get it out, because I think it's how I just did it last time. Anyways, though, what I'm on about the screw holders, I'm on about these golden pieces here. This golden piece is not in this slot, or this slot here. There's no screws here or here, so what can I do? I could just buy a new casing, but I'm better off just with what I have, because, you know. Anyways, though, I'm slowly taking this thing apart. Okay, so that is off. Let's take out the disk drive, because we don't need it in there, do we? I don't really need a disk drive in there right now, so I could just take it out. And disk drive does have a game in there, so you guys can probably guess what game that is. The one with my AMD A6 rendering problems, that game. Let's take out the disk drive. There we go, slides out just like that. So my disk drive right here, DVD, yeah, it says DVD writer, but it's not really. it's not just a writer. It does more than just being a DVD writer. It's like a DVD drive. It can read. It can do a lot. Depending on what you make it do, what you like put through it. Is a laptop heavy? Laptop is a lot lighter now. I can literally hold it with one hand without, because the heaviest parts of the laptop is the battery, which is pretty heavy. The disk drive, which is not all that heavy, still, it's really light. It's not that light though. The hard drive is also pretty heavy because of the things that it's got in it, because of that big disk that's inside of the hard drive. But minus all that, it's actually pretty light. Because within SSDs, that SSD is way lighter. I've actually held an SSD before, and it's actually pretty light. So, way lighter, and it's way more power efficient. Because all it is just brains on not like brains. It's like SSD chips on the motherboard, and that's it. Because SSD chips barely weigh anything. Right, 2 more screws there. Then I think. Right, hold on, let me see. Yeah, just 1 screw here, 1 screw there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this off. The screws. Is the screw even coming off or what? Or was the screw holder not in? Because I don't even know at this point. I don't know what I did last time. I don't think I could get the screw to come out, but I wish I could. I think this, yep. Gotta be really careful though, because the screw holder might break. But like, yeah, as long as you be careful, the screw holder shouldn't break. Because, it's like because the plastic casing is so cheap, it makes the screw holder break. So, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have to take out my RAM or anything, so that's good. Let's go to the keyboard side of things. Actually, no, before we do that. Yeah, let's take this off. So I kind of don't need this right now. No, I need those big screwdrivers. Anyways, let's just go to the keyboard. Let's skip to the keyboard, shall we? You probably don't need yeah, it comes off. I didn't even need a flathead for that. It just comes off. Right, there's one there, there's one here. Yeah, it just comes off, you see? This is the kind of thing you do expect for this keyboard to just clip off. Right, let me just get this keyboard off a little more, because I just want to put this chip in there. Yep, there we go. It comes off nicely. Is there, like, can I? There we go. There we are. This is so much easier. This is way easier. Trust me. As long as you know what you're doing, this is so much more easier. Look at this now. I can pry this up. I don't know what's stopping it. Hold on. What's stopping the keyboard? Oh, it's just clipped in. It was clips holding it in. Wait, where is that located? Oh no! Oh shit! That's located where that screw was. Where I couldn't get the screw out. Okay, I need to get my big screwdriver. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here with my big screwdriver. It is starting to get dark out there, so I'm going to do this quickly. But anyways, yeah, I realised the ribbon cable's held in where that is, so I need to clip this back in a little bit, kind of. Close the laptop lid. like that, and then work on this shit. Why is this falling down? Right, gonna undo the screw for that. Hold on, gonna have to clip this back together. Just temporarily doing this, just so you know, just enough for it to close the lid. Oh, for fuck's sakes, why isn't this coming off? I'm starting to get really mad here. Shit is not coming off. Okay. Yeah, I could have loosened that screw because now it's really hard to take off. Okay, might need to change slide plans. I must have screwed it too tight then. No, because the big screwdriver doesn't fit properly, so I think it's a small one. But it's stripped. I just stripped the screw, guys. It's not even coming on. Like, it's not coming on. Like, if you know what I mean. It's not like, how do I say? It's not like I need a rubber band. Have you got a rubber band here anywhere? I really need one. Could try to use tissue, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. Because usually the driver could go through it. Yeah, man, this shit's just so like hard. All I want to do is take out this screw, and it's doing all this. Oh my god, I hate how it's doing this because like it's almost giving me a headache. That's how bad it is. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm still going to be able to take out the keyboard, but I'm hoping I can. There we go. I could just have to put a bit of torque on that thing, and now it's spinning. Oh, thank God. I could take this RAM, not this RAM. I could take this thing off. I might have to unscrew the Wi-Fi thing as well. That's really easy though. Take out the Wi-Fi adapter. Wi-Fi adapter should be taken out. Hold on. I don't know why I've got more of a headache now. I think it's because I've tried to really put a lot of torque on that thing, on that that cover. There we go. Put that aside. Right. Now we need to work on this thing here. Just gonna put that aside for now. I'm gonna undo and show you guys basically. I'm going to, you see that ribbon cable there? The camera's gonna focus. I'm gonna undo this, like in front of you guys. Yeah, I undid it. Now I can take out the ribbon cable. See, now the ribbon cable for the keyboard is now out. So now I flipped the laptop back over. Now I flipped the laptop back over. And now I open the lid. And now I pry up the thing again. So don't snap anything. I don't want to snap anything, you know. There we go. All right. Now I can take out the keyboard, and now I know my laptop may look a bit different, but this is the keyboard. Oh, and if you're probably wondering what is this thermal pad, that's that thermal pad. Wait, is that under this? What? That thermal pad is actually under the space bar. Pardon me, by the way. That brain might be to do with the HDMI or the inputs. This little die here, that chip. Now, whenever it comes to any chip die, it always makes me think that that chip gets really hot, and obviously it is. So, these are the fancy speakers. I'm not sure if you can see them so well. Yeah, you got one speaker there, one speaker there. So those are your stereo speakers. You got a lot going under this thing. Now there's some more screws I could just probably take apart using this screwdriver, because I've got a lot more torque on this screwdriver, so I could probably just have it done easier, which is really good because the screwdriver, the bigger the screwdriver, the more easier the torque is going to be to really apply on that screw. So I'm just putting the screws separately now in the tissue, so I don't mix them up, because if I do mix them up, that's not good. So, taking my motherboard and shit apart now. I might test it without the keyboard, just enough to test to see if everything does work. And if everything does work perfectly fine, then there you go. Then I'm gonna put it all back together and shit. But yeah, so yeah, I'm just making it easier. Now I've also seen in some laptops, right? Not just some laptops. I've seen in the PS3 Fat as well. You see these chips down here? Yeah, this chip, that there, and that tiny one there. Those three are actually known for like getting warm, getting hot. So yeah. Oh man. Anyways, let's just keep undoing some screws, should we? There's some keyboard crab down there. But yeah, I mean, this laptop is just really easy to take apart. If you're new to taking things apart, it's gonna be a little hard, but all you need is some memory. All you need is to remember things in your brain, and then things won't be hard. Over time, it will not get hard. The more things you take apart, the more easy it will be, because that's just how it is, right? So, but yeah, when you take something apart, you've got to remember where all the screws go back, because that kind of stuff does matter. So, what I'm gonna do now, take the screw out. Why isn't the screw coming out? Come on. Maybe it's not very magnetic. Where's my other screwdriver gone? There it is. Alright, let me see if I can... I know I'm not facing the camera in the correct direction, because I'm really, really focusing hard on this thing. There we go. The screw's been taken out. The next screw I need to take out is the screw that is now one thing that did give me some problems was these two little extra plastic pieces. So what I do is I just take them off, because I don't really need them on, like that. I attach them with the keyboard because it's way easier for me to put it all back together. Anyways, though, okay, there's one screw that I almost forgot. I'm going to take that screw off right now. Where did I put that keyboard, by the way? There it is. Alright. Now I'm going to just see. Is that all the screws I took out? Yeah? And then if it is all the screws, that's really good. Because Also, I wonder what on earth happened here. Why is this bit like that? Is that even supposed to be like that or no? Because I don't know. If I don't know why there's a massive hole in plastic. That could be due to overheating. I honestly don't know. Is that where the APU is? Oh, it is where the APU is. Maybe it could be some overheating issue then. But yeah, this laptop was really nicely built together by a really good company, and that's why I really like it. Because of how the laptop's designed, how it's built. So whenever I buy a laptop, I always see like how, its features and shit, because you never know, it could be really good. So yeah, I also take out the speaker wiring, but I don't know. Take out the speaker wiring. Hold on. Actually, shall I just lift it up now? How do I take this thing off? I'm trying to think. How do I take this? Does this piece ever come off, or what happens to it? Or does this black piece come off? Because I can't remember what happens next. I think this black piece comes off. I'm not too sure though, because it's not coming off. I'm not sure if that's because did I forget any screws? Oh, I did forget a screw. Well, I don't think the screw would have come out, wouldn't it? It's pretty stupid of me to forget that screw because I don't know, I'm just so busy. Okay. Now it should come off. Since that screw's undone, there is another screw, but I don't think I can get that screw out. Depends though. It would be nice if I could just get this out now. But it's not coming apart. I don't know what's going on. Oh wow, it just clips off. Alright. So basically, this part just clips off. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. Just trying to clip it off. Okay, that's pretty good how it clips off, but I need to get this shit to clip off too. Depending on what it is. Because I'm not sure if there's another screw. I know that the other screw that there was to deal with was this one. But there's no other screws I see, not even behind this thing. Yeah, no screws there either. So I don't know. That screw isn't coming out for some reason. Probably just leave that screw in, there's probably no point of it. But I know it's not that long of a screw anyways. So, Oh, it's clipping back together. Hold on. Let me just put this Wi-Fi thing back in there. There we go. That's how you get your Wi-Fi on Windows 10. And yeah, so trying to unclip it now. This is quite risky, but I don't know if I should be doing this or not. Let me just get flathead. Just because I know flathead is a little bit, a little bit more safer. And get flathead. So I got my flathead bit, and now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to slide it across. Actually, I'm gonna do it using a screwdriver because I know that's just much better. Man, I've got a crazy headache right now. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I've just been doing this too much or something. But trying to see. Wait, is there another screw where that other piece of plastic is? Because if that is the case, then I could just. Doesn't look like. Oh wait, there is another screw. It's hidden right there. So there was another screw. I just had no clue of it. That was hidden right there. Let me undo that screw. I'm trying not to break anything here. I'm trying to be really safe. Where did that screw just go? Okay. Now can I take this thing apart? Let's see if I can. Why isn't this? Hold on a minute. Let me just. I can't do it like this, guys. Hold on. I might have to go a little bit more further. Just because. Now, also, my PS4 entered rest mode, guys, if you're wondering. Any of my friends that are watching, my PS4 has entered rest mode. But anyways. Yeah. Oh wait, what? That's really strange. I thought there was no screw in that hole, and there is a screw. Hold on. Let me just get my screwdriver again. Because there's so many screws I'm missing. Well, there's like 1 or 2 screws I'm actually just missing. And I don't even realise. Because I'm just so into this thing, you know? Right, where's that screw? Right there. How did I not... There we are, right. Put that screw in there. Nope, fell on that side, never mind. Okay, well, now let's see if it's actually going to unscrew. Unclip, let's see. There we go, it unclipped. Very, very good. I like how it's unclipping. Because, it's really good, I guess. Right, that's the trackpad. And that is probably, I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna undo it. Because, why not? I just want to get to the fan and all that, and the APU and shit. And I don't want to waste time. Waste no time, just get right into it, you know? Right, I've got to pry open this bit. Well, it comes off anyways. Oh yeah, the speaker wire, I forgot about that. That's it, almost forgot. Yep, speaker wire. We'll just pry that off. There's the fan. I can see the fan, but obviously the speaker wire is also another problem because I have to get to speakers. There we go. That's a speaker wire done. What else is there? What else is holding it in place? Nothing else? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it comes off anyways. I'm not sure why this is so weak. Anyways, so I didn't come here for that. I literally just came here for the motherboard. Right, let's get my phone. But you know what's more heavier now? This happens with every laptop. By the way, guys. So whenever you undo all the other stuff, the screen is always the heaviest part. So the LCD just makes it do that. Anyways, though, most of the laptop is apart. Okay, there was a random number calling me, and I don't know what the hell that was. But why now? Why not after? I hate when people do that. It really makes me angry. I don't like that shit. So, oh yeah, that's for the headphone jack and the microphone jack. I'm just looking for USB 3. I think USB 3 isn't here. What about USB 2? What the hell? What was USB 2 on that side too? That doesn't make sense. Because, yeah, USB 3 is right there. Where would USB 2 be? This doesn't make any sense to me right now. Because USB 2 would be somewhere there, but it's not. Or was that part of, I don't know, here maybe? The USB ports are, oh wait, they are on here. Ah, that's what that cable was for. Yeah, USB 2. I thought it was USB 3, but then I noticed USB 3 is on this side here. Oh, that makes more sense now. You've got the BIOS battery right there. Right there, you got the BIOS battery. Then there's some other components. Whatever the sticky tape is, I don't know. But, yeah, I've got a massive headache on the top of my head right now. I hate when I have a headache. Wrong time for that shit. What is this for? That's probably for the power for the screen. Okay, let's just get the motherboard, because that's all I want to get to right now is the motherboard. Get that out. Get this out. What else do I have to get out? I think the power jack is soldered to the motherboard. I think it's soldered. I don't know though. If it's not soldered to the motherboard, then I could unclip that too. Yeah, whatever this thing goes to, I don't know what it is. I'll take it out anyways. Yeah, I don't know what this cable goes to, but whatever component that is. What the hell? That's really strange. Okay, was not expecting that. Let's just see how dusty the fan is. Oh wait, I think those other screws are to hold the components. You know when you're soldering them together, I think that's what those screws are for. That makes a little more sense. So undo this screw as well. So all I ever want to do is just go straight to the APU and do my upgrade. What could that be? Could be the Wi-Fi thingy. Right, let me take a look at the other side. Could be, yeah, it could be the Wi-Fi adapter, couldn't it? There we go. Oh wow, the motherboard comes out like that. Okay, was not expecting that. But yeah, the motherboard just comes out, I guess. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like that, is it? Wait, no, the fan connector's holding it together. Take out the fan connector. There we go. Let me just flip it over. Right, I think we do have a connector for the power, so that's pretty good. Just open this. Yeah, there is a connector for the power, which is really good. Oh yeah, the screen as well. I forgot about the screen connector. So I have to get all these connectors undone, and then I can do it. So yeah, think about the screen connector as well. I think that pulls back. Does it pull up? I think it pulls back or pulls up. I'm not sure. It's one of those two, isn't it? This tape is peeling back, and I don't want to do that. I don't know which way. Is it just up or is it back? I don't think I've did it before, so I'm not too sure. But the power connector, I could just undo that too. Because I don't really need the power connector, do I? Let's just be honest here. There's my jet fan. But what I want to do, light on a PC screen. I mean, I could do an APU upgrade like this. I don't have to unscrew or undo so many components at once, but yeah, I mean, I could do it like this. See, is there any dust blocking? No. Yeah, it all seems fine, to be honest. But I want to see the condition of the fan and everything, because, you know, we've got to get that all together. Anyways, the main thing I'm here for is the APU. So I'm going to put the phone somewhere. Where could I put the phone? I've got to put the phone somewhere because nobody's going to hold it for me because everyone's doing things. So I have to just, I guess, put the phone here. Something like that. And then unscrew the APU. Unscrew the heatsink, I mean. Ping. Oh yes, it is ping with away. Let's go. Right. Let's see our AMD A6, shall we? AMD A6 4400M. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, okay. That screw didn't look like it looked like it wasn't supposed to do that, but okay. Taking off the heatsink. Because the heatsink ready? 3, 2, 1. So if it's coming off like that, that means the thermal paste is still wet if it's still wiggling about. But if you just take it off. Okay, oh wow, I've got the power efficient version of it. So we have got the heatsink itself. Looks like the thermal paste is still wet, which is honestly amazing. That is an amazing sign to see that the thermal paste is still wet. That's why it's cooled so well. So, you know, there's still a bit of dust in between there. I'll try and see what I could do about that. But yeah, that's my heatsink. Now let's take out the APU, shall we? Where's my screwdriver gone? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's all the way over there. Okay. And then once I get all this back together, I'm going to test it. If the laptop works, that's good. So, take this APU out. How do I know about how to take this APU out? What's it called? I just see, thing. Oh wow. Take out your APU. This is my AMD, yep, exact same socket as well. FS1. Exact same socket. Exact same chip. So it goes in like this. Like that. I like how this APU is. This is only a dual core processor, so yeah. Dual core is still pretty good. You know, I do like dual core processors. They are still amazing. This one here has some wet paste, but obviously dual core processors aren't that good for gaming. This APU looks like Yeah, it's a little watery looking in the middle. So it looks like this APU must have overheated. But yeah, AMD 4400M. This is not that good. I'm gonna have to put the other chip in there because it's just way better. So I mean, I think it might go in there. I think the heatsink might go on. I don't know. Yeah, it's the old chip. I could probably leave the thermal paste on there if I like. I think I don't know. I might leave the old thermal paste on. Then I might just put the chip somewhere because you know. But yeah, this is like the pins and everything. The pins look to be in perfect condition. You know, it looks to be clean and everything. Yeah, I feel straight. So yeah, this is that chip, and this is the socket as well. Pin grid away. I love pin grid away stuff because you can always swap them out whenever you want. But yeah, the 4400M series chip, I'm probably just gonna put that somewhere safe, somewhere where I think it might be safe and it's probably good. I don't know where though because. But yeah, I'm so glad I've got this version because this literally looks like a fucking PS4 Pro. Like, look at that APU die. It looks like a fucking PS4 Pro. So that APU die shape right there, it's like a PS4 Pro, and I really like that. I love how that looks. I could probably do like, I don't know, a new starter with this thing. But yeah, this literally everything it does is really good. It's really good performance with this chip. But whoever spread the thermal paste on this chip before, yeah, it looks like it's spread on the components too. That's probably why it's not performing correctly. But anyways, 4400M is still okay. I will probably leave it how it is right now. I don't know why that looks a bit watery. I think that's a bit of condensation on the chip. But you know, this is dual core. The other one's quad core. Now I love dual core. No, I love quad core because it's way better than dual core. It can do way more things. Say if you were live streaming in the background, you know, like you can go live. You can do. I'm just gonna put the APU next to my PS4. Let's say because it's a very nice looking APU. I put the APU just there. Yeah, just chilling right there right now. Let me show you guys. Right there, that's the APU. I put it next to the PS4. Because obviously the PS4 has AMD in it as well. Don't think it doesn't, because PS4 does have AMD stuff. But yeah, if I saw somebody do that same upgrade on a different motherboard, it must have been a different motherboard. It looked like it was. I don't know. It must have been the same motherboard, maybe something different. I'm not too sure. But that was on a HP Envy. But this one here is a Samsung laptop. What I'm gonna do, I don't have to upgrade the entire laptop if I want a better experience. I could just upgrade the chip, and there you go. Because the chip is still FS1, and obviously I'm not sure if Intel made any FS1 chips, but my screen isn't Intel, so it's not gonna go well together. So I think it's just AMD only. You know, AMD is still good though. I do like AMD technology. Just because you know the chips are really good. And yeah, so I took it off the heatsink. The heatsink is absolutely covered in thermal paste. Because I think whoever did the job last time didn't do such a good job. Also, I'm gonna take that fan off as well. See the condition of that fan. Because you know, even though I know like I do like HP a little better because the jet fan is not upside down. It's actually downside up. It's like a PS4 Slim and PS4 Pro. But upside down jet fan is still okay. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as you guys think it is. Because upside down jet fan isn't that bad. You know, it gets used in my systems a lot, especially a lot in my the only systems I use it with is this is a lot, isn't it? I use it in obviously the main system, the PS4, the PS3. What else was there? The PS2, all of my PS2 Slims. And I also use it in my Dell laptop, and then the PS4 Pro. Well, no, not the PS4 Pro doesn't use that. What else was there? This laptop, My Dell laptop, my Toshiba laptop, every laptop in his house always has an upside down cooling fan. Oh yeah, and the PS3 Fat as well. So that's still quite a lot of systems using the same type of method. Um, you know, but yeah. So I'm gonna get my Arctic Server 5 ready. Oh my god. Whenever I do anything like this, I start to get a headache. I don't know why. I just start to get a headache for no reason. But yeah, I'm hoping that APU chip will work correctly and everything. Because, yeah. Yeah, so if we do get a display on the screen, that'd be really nice. Yeah. So, that's that, I guess. This fucking headache. Oh my god. I guess I shouldn't talk that much because that's what gets a headache. But I want to talk because I want to make you guys learn. Because if I don't, you guys are not going to know much about, my PC. But yeah, so the new chip, I'm going to clean it. Because it came in the package posted today. Yeah, it's pretty fingerprinty. I'm going to clean that. Whenever something's fingerprinty, you guys should always clean it. You guys shouldn't just, put it in, I guess. Say if you got like a male connector and you like it's really fingerprinty and you put it in the female port of your phone to charge it, obviously, or you just data transfer. It's not gonna. Yes, it's still gonna charge and everything, but it's not gonna do it fast enough, So if you want to get the best connection ever, it's gonna do it really fast and it's gonna be connected really fast. So a fingerprinty connection is not good. You should always clean fingerprints off anything. Because obviously the world nowadays with this shitty virus as well, this virus is still going around. I think we should be in another lockdown because this virus is just crazy. It's not stopping. It was a virus from last year. It's lasted so long now, so almost 2 years. We're in December of 2021. We're gonna go slightly into January of 2022. So if this virus is still around even then, that would be like that virus has been around for 2 years then basically, yeah. It was dying a few months ago, or yeah, it was dying like last month, or I think it was months before that, and now it's just coming back again. So yeah, not good. Anyways, I'm gonna continue undoing the screws for this jet fan because where did I put the screw currently for this jet fan? Forgot where I put the screw. What is that? Why is that? Oh. I was gonna say, why is this cable attached to my screen? And I just realized. I think I know why. Oh wait. I should probably what? How does this cable even come into my fucking PC? That's what I don't get. How the hell did it even come stuck in there? I don't want it to break, so I don't know how to get this cable out. How on earth did this shit even happen? There we go. Now I just put a bad mark on my cable. Hopefully it still works though. Yeah, this is why you don't leave cables fucking laying around, because then that shit's gonna happen. Anyways, I hope that cable still works. But yeah, what's it called? Right, where was I again? Because I've kind of forgot where I am. Because this screen thing, I can't get it off. I don't know how to. Do you have to take it off? I don't want to take this fucking stick off. I want to take this fucking cable off. I don't know how. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna mess with that because I don't. Because I'm not too familiar like how to do it. I remember I've replaced my screen before, but I forgot how I did it. So, you know. But anyways, yeah. Hopefully this APU just boots the laptop. But anyways, I'm now gonna just undo all the screws. Where the hell did I put that screw for the fan? Is this a screw for the fan? Yes, it is. Okay, I've got to keep this separate. Maybe with the other screws. There's a lot of things that go into this laptop. Okay. This is why they call it a blower fan. So it goes. It's kind of like a gaming PC fan. But it looks to be in normal condition. There's no discoloring or anything, it doesn't look like. See, this jet fan is pretty much fine. There's no need to really take it apart. But still, you never know. Yeah, there's a bit of dust in there. Wait, can I take that dust off? Kind of, yeah, I can. I'm gonna get a tissue. Just take the dust off. Cause I don't really need all this dust. See, all this dust is from my house. But obviously, my house isn't that dusty as other people's house. Have you seen other people's houses? Like, their house is crazy dusty. And most of the dust, go horizontal. I didn't see my phone. Most of the dust will be in this vent, in this vent over here. That's just because, this unit is pretty dusty. But the more, say, better airflow you have, the better. Yeah, there is some airflow. Right, the phone keeps going vertical. Phones and shit. That's a nice clean. Okay, there we go. Because the thing is, I want this APU to perform nicely. I don't want this APU to, like, have problems with the breathing. Because heatsink's pretty wide. But yeah, I thought the thermal paste was like pretty dry, and it's not. So that's pretty good then, isn't it? But I want to know if the other APU. I mean, it might fit. But I gotta clean off. I gotta clean off all this thermal paste. I mean, it looks like Arctic Silver 5 because it's just got that same color as Arctic Silver 5. I mean, it could be. You never know. But whoever did this spread method last time, it wasn't so good. There we go. I'm not sure what the hell those green stuff are on my chip, but probably just some dirt or something. But yeah, that is the APU die. Oh man, I've got a big headache. Wait a minute. This heatsink. Did somebody build this laptop together? Because it says on this heatsink 60p. Right there. I think this heatsink was actually for sale and somebody probably bought it. I guess it's worth it though, isn't it? Number of the heatsink. I'm gonna see if the same heatsink is for the A10. If not, I'm pretty sure there isn't, but if there is, then why not buy that? Just buy it in the same exact size. Just better heat transfer. Because, I'm gonna need my APU. Yeah, there was a lot of condensation because as you could probably see, yep, even the phone can see that. You can see around the thermal paste, so on the black bit, on the black thermal thing, you can see there's a lot of condensation. So the APU chip got really hot at one point. That's probably where all that shit came from. But I could always clean that off. That's probably just like me stressing on it. I don't know. It's probably just me. Probably not from me actually. It could be from the previous user, but I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like the other chip was pretty good. It was good for what it is. So yeah, and now I just gotta clean everything, get my Arctic Silver 5, put it on the A10, and then have amazing, better performance. Because who wouldn't want shitty? Who wouldn't want better performance? So yeah, I'm gonna go now. Not gonna actually go. I'm just saying though. Oh my god, that actually sounds like my jet fan just turned on. Ready? There was a lot of air just coming out like a fucking blower. I like how easily this fan spins though. Probably take this off. Maybe not, I don't know. Because that screw is just tiny, man. Crazy how they got all this engineering together though. But yeah, so the fan actually just, like any other PC, I guess, kind of. Well, the thing about Dell PCs is that there's literally, the vents are just, you can actually see the fan spinning behind the vents. Because the fan is just right, like, yeah. That's how you get very good airflow in the Dell PC. But on this kind of PC, what the fan has to do with the airflow, the fan has to get, like, pull air from these vents here, pull air, and then the air goes in like that, and it goes like, yeah. So that's how the airflow works on this thing. They could have re-engineered it and then made it so the fan could kind of go like a little bit next to there, so the airflow was a little bit more, even though the fan is just slightly moved. I don't know why there's green glitter on this heatsink. I don't know why. Must have been rolling around somewhere maybe. Anyways, I'll be right back because I'm gonna go get my stuff, my baby wipes and shit, to clean all this. Once I get this back together though, I'm gonna test a lot on this PC to see how it goes. I don't know why they pulled things out of the PC, but out of their PC, let's say, because yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna try and see what I could do. But yeah, I mean, this PC's engineered really nicely. I like the speakers and everything. All done really nicely. Oh, it's like a PS4 Slim. It's like, that makes more sense now. So, So it's not just USB, that's where the power button is as well. I only just noticed that. These speakers are very much like TV speakers. Where is the exhaust for these things? Because there has to be exhaust for these kind of speakers. Well, there's no exhaust for them, by the looks of it. Because they're not really made for that kind of thing. Actually, no, there is. There is actually exhaust for that one, but not for the other one. Never mind, there is an exhaust for the other one. Right there. You see, the speaker's gotta have exhaust to actually, like, do the bass and shit, because, like, yeah, it's really good. Trust me. It's really, really good. Right, I'm gonna now get this back to get the baby wipes, and yeah, I might be quiet for a few minutes just because I've got a fucking headache and I hate headaches. So yeah. So you might just see a black screen. You might just see the phone facing there. You might just see the phone. I don't know. But yeah, I will just be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. I know I said I was talk so much, but anyway, I've got baby wipes. Clearly, right there. There's your proof. Baby wipes. These probably don't have so much. These probably don't have any alcohol, but I'm just being safe. But anyways, some do, some don't. Anyways, though, I'm just not going to talk for a bit. So, there's some thermal paste there. I'm gonna clean. Go on, please. There's some thermal paste there. I'm gonna clean. Maybe not on the actual chip itself. I'll see about the chip, but yeah, there I'm just gonna clean because I've got to use that heatsink. So yeah. I really don't like this headache. Wow, this thing is really quiet when it's spinning that way. I'm really lightheaded now. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I think right after I do all this, I'm probably just gonna sleep because that's the only way how I repair a headache naturally. Is just to, or get rid of it. Let's say it's just to just go to sleep, man. But man, oh my god, man, headache is just horrible. And the worst thing about it is it only occurs today. It doesn't occur like yesterday or anything. But it occurred even before I even took apart my PC. You know? I don't know why. It just happened. Maybe I'm just looking at too bright. I mean, my screens aren't even that bright, to be honest. Let's just be honest. My screens aren't that bright. But my phone screen, I always have it on low brightness because, yeah. Last time, you know, let me tell you guys something. The reason why sharpness is my enemy now completely on a TV screen or any screen for that kind of instance, is just because sharpness is I put my sharpness on 52 that one time ages ago. This was like back in 2018, I think it was, or 2018, 2019, something like that. And I basically put my sharpness on 52, and my entire I don't know. I just got a headache, and I didn't feel well. I felt horrible. So yeah. Then after I reduced the contrast, the backlight, and all that, then I start feeling better for ages, for like a year, a month. A year, a month, every day I just felt amazing. So sharpness, maybe a little bit of contrast. Contrast is kind of to do with eye strain and backlight, but backlight and contrast, that's kind of like eye strain thing. But contrast only use that, I guess, if your conditions, if your environment is too bright. But from where I am right now, my current situation is not too bright. But at night time, obviously I have my TV set up for night time because that's why I have low contrast. That's why I have low settings anyways, because I'm trying to make it like a cinema, you know what I mean? But yeah, so yeah, quad-core APU, really good. Sounds really good, but I know there's such things as quad-core CPUs. That's what originally was. That's what I originally heard. And then I found out that the 5700 series APU was a quad-core. So I was like, wow, a quad-core APU, I really like that. I mean, that's really good if it is quad-core because, lower clock and it can do more things in the background. So basically what it's saying is that it can do more things in the background while saving power. Well, but even though the dual-core one could take more power but do more do less things in the background but takes more power. So yeah, the base clock I like to have it at, well, it's good if it's lower than 2 gigahertz because I guess it saves a lot more power then. But yeah, hopefully the components and software could actually take all that, because I'm just hoping, because this is a Samsung motherboard. Well, probably not Samsung, I think it's some other company, but yeah, wait, what, is this Delta Electronics? What is it? Yeah, it looks like Delta Electronics, I don't know though. Let's see now. Oh wait, brushless fan, oh my god, that's really good, seriously guys. Wow, all this time, you know that jet fan in my PC? It's a brushless jet fan. That's really good. This is 2012. Yeah, I knew it. Oh my god, I could tell it's Delta just by the logo, but if you look really closely, when the phone focuses, that is, it says Delta Electronics. Well, if I zoom in the phone, actually, probably notice it right there. Specs of my fan. Yep, Delta Electronics. I wonder if Nidec made anything like this. There's no need to really buy a Nidec fan for this. But brushless fan though. Brushless, bro. You know how good that is? Because what's it called? Brushless versus brushed. Even though brushed is strong, right? The thing about brushless I like is it lasts you basically forever because it doesn't use any brush. And the thing about brushed things that I've noticed, because I mainly noticed this in Hoover motors, right? After a long time or after a long life cycle, the carbon brushes run out of basically the carbon brushes run out. And then your Hoover motor starts to spark and all this and that, and it doesn't spin full speed anymore. It starts to go. That's because your carbon brushes run out. But the thing about the PS4 fans, if they randomly stop spinning, that's the same thing. But if you just turn on your PS4 one day and your fan doesn't turn on, well, it's probably because your carbon brushes. I don't know that. Could just be the dust or something. But anyways, yeah. So carbon brushes, they are strong. They are good. You can get very good performance with them, but in something like this with a fan, especially a jet fan, I don't think you really need carbon brushes. I think brushless is fine anyways, because it's a laptop fan. You know, what more do you need? But yeah, also I'm not sure if the PS4 Pro jet fan has the same thing where it's brushless. I'll have to see though. I'm not sure if the Nordic fan is brushless. If it is brushless, then it's better, isn't it? Because it's not gonna take up any. It's just gonna last me a long time. So that's really good. Oh my god, I just got a massive headache. If I sleep right now, how am I gonna, Oh my god, man, this headache could have came later on or something, Not now. It really slows down what I'm doing. But anyways, I should probably talk way less and work way more because yeah. Because I think it's just better than that way, isn't it? Ah, man. Oh man. This plastic feels cheap for some reason. Well, not that cheap. It just, it's great quality plastic. It's just, come on, man. You know the thing about the Dell laptop, the one that I've got, right? I've noticed, right, on that corner, on this corner here, I think it was this corner or on that side, basically where one USB 1.0 port is, it's like a little crack. So I think maybe that laptop's probably been dropped before, but it somehow still works. But yeah, it's impressive how I could play 1440p at 60 frames back then with that laptop. That's an old laptop than this, but that can handle better stuff, I guess. But when it comes to games, that little GPU chip, which is that GPU die, is just a tiny little square. Currently I think it's about the size of the die on the other side of the board, on this board. But yeah, I mean, how can that thing run like a 4K game? That's too small to run anything like that. So you probably just need a good APU. Because the GPU, when it comes to the GPUs in laptops, they're not all that good. They're kind of low end, but it depends what GPU it is. Yeah, the CPU though is just way better. Like for example, the Core i7 in a laptop. That CPU die is just long. Some Core i7 chips are like big here and small there on the same chip, but I like the one that's just long die, because why not? But yeah, I mean, Delta, fam. You can basically run it the other way as well if you want to. It just has to be brushless, I guess. But yeah. I'm also hoping the fan will turn on way less. Pardon me. Yeah, man, I'm just... God, I hate this fucking headache, man. This headache is not good, man, literally. Anyways, though, wow, that's a LAN cable port? It's crazy. You can probably see my extender's really busy as well. Look, guys. Ooh. My extender's really busy. Probably doesn't look like that on stream, but if you look like that, if you look really closely, yeah, it doesn't quite look like that in real life. It's just blinking really, really fast, really rapidly. Yeah, man, I'm just, oh my god. I am probably gonna put the phone somewhere now because I'm just tired. I don't even know what I did. All I did was take apart this laptop. It didn't take much effort to take it apart. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I'm gonna try get off. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly just put the thing back. But yeah, how it's supposed to cool though. Something like this. Ready? Low battery, go away. I'm gonna have to maybe make a part 2. Maybe charge my phone. I don't know anymore. Because I've just got a big headache and I don't know what to do right now. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, the smaller the copper pipe, the better. So basically what I'm saying is the more closer the chip is to the fan, basically like, you know, the more faster, the more updated cooling it will get. So yeah. Because a copper pipe probably isn't going to be that good at transferring the heat like across, but you never know. Guys, there's some laptops out there with like very long copper pipes because the chip is just on the other side of the board for some reason. But yeah, that's all I can say right now. I will. I don't know what I'm gonna do right now because my phone. I can't leave my phone on. I don't want to discharge my phone completely. But I don't know when SATA 3 came out. It must have been on that hard drive. Whatever hard drive it is on, I'm just gonna. Because I want fast loading as well. But yeah, it depends on how I do the Windows 10 settings. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. My APU chip's still over there. Oh man, I'm just fucking hell. This headache is just wow, crazy. How much percent is my phone? 19%? Turn on the plug. C%. 18%. My god, my phone's dropping battery. Alright, I'm just gonna probably go somewhere for a bit. I don't know where, so I'll just be right back.
not sting you, really open. But you still kill it, because why? It annoys you. And same with laser. One flew in my face the other day. Fucking bastard.
Probably saying hello to you.
No, it flew in my face like it was gonna go over my nose.
Anyway, okay.
Kill him. Only because I don't want anything to fly everywhere.
Alright.
Oh, make sure you close this shit or something. Right. Yeah.
Where did it go?
You know, kill it.
No, I sprayed it, but it fell. I
Oh,
don't know where it is
it
now.
probably is probably weakened. Come on then. That's all you need to do. You don't have to touch it too much. If you spread it, it's probably gonna die right away. And then leave it. Stop. And if it does come back, then at least we try it. See what it is. But I don't really injure anything. I just spray it, kill it once. Done.
You know, something I watch out for you or?
Yeah, that's cool. It's gonna be less creature, one less creature annoying us, so.
Huh?
One less creature gonna annoy us now.
Hmm.
say that, the way it's true, like I said, the thing like is fresh idea. And it's just like when you're going on it. And I have to listen to the studio in the middle of school and then you think, I just don't know this. And it's also really sources. It's usually sources. She lies. With me though, it's just like I don't care if it's outside, inside. I definitely feel like this.
Those companies, you know, it's like this. There's no companies.
Depends on my mom.
There's multiple companies.
Yeah.
Yeah, lasers are different. This part of time, it's going to be laser for a long time. That's why they're not going to be.
These printers are dumb. They literally just jump them. They just fly into anything. That's why I don't like them. Hopefully it was not like I'm ready now. You get right on the face. You get straight right on the face. No, tell me you get it. Hang right here. I don't want it to fly over. I noticed that. I say creasy, man. Also, was it weird? Was it good just like moving or was it just something crazy?
What do you mean?
When you kill it?
When what?
Oh yeah, was it like moving?
I couldn't see it moving when it got off.
When you just flew away.
No, I saw it drop. I, I don't know where it landed.
No, no, I'm saying like did the laser like was it moving already or was it already in like place when you first played the laser?
No, it was moving.
So it didn't fly anywhere.
Mm.
Shit, that shit.
Wow. The live stream is still rolling. Okay. I'm back. My headache has fixed a little bit. Is people still here? Wow, I've been streaming for 5 hours. This shit's crazy. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I've got to get my APU. Hold on. Let me get my APU. Here's my APU, A10. AMD A10. I'm gonna put it in my laptop. Gotta clean it first, so that's why I got baby wipes. Yeah, I'm gonna just sit down somewhere and clean it. Just because. I only need one baby wipe. Hold on. Yeah, man, I was gone for so long because I had a horrible headache. Just don't know what to do right now, you know. Close that. Okay. Clean this APU chip. Because if you don't clean the APU chip, it's not gonna be good, is it? Gonna have a lot of bacteria in the system. It's not good. So, clean my APU chip die. I know they must have cleaned it with a cotton bud or something. I'm just cleaning it with tissues now. So this is all I have. I've got to make it like a mirror because it's an APU die. It's not like a heat spreader. If it was a heat spreader, it would be easier because heat spreader is a little different. Because the thing about APU die, which is what I mostly work with, the heat spreader is more easier to work with. Because this is how they're designed. I'm trying to clean this APU as good as I can. Don't want to put any scratches on it. I'm trying to get it as clean as I can. But yeah, I'm just gonna test. Hold on, I'm gonna clean the pins. Oh man, it's way harder than I thought. Because the pins are just so tiny. But I'm gonna try to clean the pins anyways. Lining it up with my pins. It's always good to clean your APU, because if you don't clean your APU, it's not gonna last very long. Okay, I can't clean the APU pins properly because there's so many of them. But what if I just clean them like this quickly? That's the most I can clean it. Now I'm going to put the APU on the thing. Since it's FS1, actually no, wait, before I put it on, I'm going to clean the ground connection. Because you never know, it probably needs to be cleaned, because it's a ground connection. Yeah, the cleaner the APU, the better. So now I'm just going to put this APU, put it in a socket. Hopefully it slides in. Oh yeah. Oh is that? Hold on a minute, what the... Why? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is the hair in my fucking thing? Oh my god. This is one thing I hate about working on the floor. This hair gets in my fucking thing. Get out of here. You're not wanted. Unwanted bastard. Right, anyways. Whoa, shit, didn't mean to do that, okay. Lots of problems along with my fucking shitty headache. Sorry about that, guys, I'm just trying to, Anyways, yeah, one way that I could think to clean these pins is to just get, what's it called? Just get some alcohol. I know alcohol does the job. See, alcohol is made for cleaning. Alright, the APU's in. So, that's good, I guess. Alright, now I'm going to just clean the APU die. Before I do that, I'm going to clean the ground connection, just in case that is a ground. I'm not sure if it is though. Massive amount of dermal paste right there. hold on. Yeah, thermal paste feels pretty dry, but obviously the thermal paste in the center is not dry. Gotta clean that off really nicely. Because good thing to clean off thermal paste, because you know, why not? So this is what a clean So this is what a clean APU heatsink's supposed to look like. Take the phone out, off like that. Alright, ready? Look at this. This is what a clean heatsink's supposed to look like. Yeah? I just cleaned off all the old thermal paste, and I'm gonna apply the new thermal paste. Now, along with this comes with a spread method, so you know. But anyways, yeah, it looks like this APU die will fit. Yeah, it's got the exact same dimensions and shit, so it might fit. Hoping it will. If not, then I'm not sure. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep cleaning because, yeah, why not? Yeah?
Yo,
Now is the time for you to apply this thermal paste.
how do I do it? Do I just press it on a little bit?
Yeah, so this is the new APU, and you can put your phone by there. You know the old APU. This is the old APU. It literally looks like a fucking PS4 Pro. So it's got the same die size as the PS4 Pro. So I just cleaned off all the thermal paste on the heatsink, and then I just cleaned the fins, so I just blown them out. And then obviously, look at this jet fan. Look at this. Look how many fins that has on there. And then it does this. See, ready? Anyways, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I've got to put this fan back in there. So that just gets the same screws as hold on. So this. So do you know what this is here? Guess.
Some sort of hard drive.
Similar to hard drive. It is memory. What is it though?
APU. APU.
RAM.
Oh.
So I'm gonna put this fan in. This is a brushless fan. This is of the same company, Delta Electronics. Same company that is the PS4 fan. So I'm just gonna put this in like this. I think it goes in like that, yeah. Then we get the screws. We put in the screws with this screwdriver. Now, what's it called? Last time I took this PC apart, I did end up breaking like one or two bits of plastic, but that's fine. I'll just put the screw back in. Do you know how to screw stuff in as well?
Yeah.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good. This screw here. You see the screws with the springs on them?
Mm-hmm.
That indicates there for the heatsink. So I'm just putting these screws. I think the screws, yeah, it's for the fan. Back in the fan because I just cleaned out the fan. There was a little bit of dust, not so much. But you know, the first time I opened this, my God, the amount of dust that was in the heat. The heating was covered in dust.
That was because nobody cleaned it before.
So you know, this PC came in good hands, and there we go. It's cleaned. Which, so obviously you need to put the fan back in. But there are a few ribbon cables that hold it in. Gotta put this in like this. So what would you prefer, an upside down jet fan or downside up?
Downside up.
Okay.
Because it sounds better.
It is. Where's the screw for this? Hold on.
But we can't really do with the screws because I want to just do the thing.
I mean, I'm just screwing the fan because yeah. But
It looks like a long process.
I forgot. I don't know where the other screw is for the fan.
There's a lot of screws here.
I know, but those screws are for the motherboard. But yeah, the thermal paste part. The thermal paste. All you have to do with the thermal paste, you spread it like long a little bit, and then you get the one of those well done cards. You just do the spread method on.
Oh wow! You just destroy your album cards with that.
I mean, I've got nothing else to do it with.
Oh
so.
yeah, it's whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Where the hell is that fan screw gone? Because I can't find it anywhere. Do you have any idea where it's gone?
Oh well, I don't know. Is that screws too? Yeah.
Are those even the same size or no? Hold on a minute. Let me just unscrew the fan. This screw isn't going in all the way as I expect it to. But yeah, you know how cheap this thing's built. That you know this golden screw holder.
Yeah.
When I tried to screw my screw back in, it just broke.
So shit.
I know. It's Samsung Electronics though.
That's why. Well, it shouldn't be that shit then.
Exactly.
If it's Samsung, it should be good. Samsung's amazing.
I know their PCs are really good, especially Windows, because you know this was designed for Windows 8, but it can run Windows 10.
What?
I know. Sounds really crazy. Cause what's it called?
That's a very all-in-one PC.
Yep.
Compatible.
100%. This screw doesn't fit. So which other screw? Would it be this one? Are they even the same size? No, this screw looks thicker, so I think this one might fit. You know, it's gonna be really stable with the screwdriver. There we go. There we are. Do you hear that screw screwing in? Look at that. And now it's all in. The jet fan's gonna be in one place, yeah. So if you just spin it, it's gonna do its cooling. So yeah, you know, only if I could find a fucking OLED screen for this laptop, it would be really good, because then, you know, OLED technology is amazing because no backlight, and the pixels are actually self-lit.
If there's no backlight, how's there going to be brightness?
The pixels.
Do you say they're self-lit?
Yeah.
I wonder how that works.
That's how OLED technology works. So that's OLED and QLED.
Sounds awesome.
I know, that's why I really want to upgrade to OLED. Because if not OLED, then QLED.
I get you.
Because have you seen the Samsung QLED TV? Oh my god, it's perfect blacks and everything.
No, I want to see it.
It's really
Sounds
good.
awesome.
If you go on a person's YouTube channel, his name is Johnny Hammer. I think that's his name.
you can just see how perfect his TV is. So I really like his TV.
Yeah, later on do it.
Mm.
For now, just gonna change something.
So the fan is screwed in. I've cleaned the APU. The pins are really hard to clean on that thing. So yeah. So next thing we do now is we get the thermal paste ready. So the thermal paste is actually behind us. It's in this little package here. Well, I've still got the manual of the PS4 Pro as well. So
Awesome.
your model number is CUH-7116B.
This is for my ones.
Yeah, I mean it says PS4 Pro.
Mm.
Stop. We don't really need that because
No, keep it. We might need it later on.
we know everything anyways.
What if we need a repair guy or something?
Maybe. Now we just need to get out the thermal paste. Hold on. Remember putting the thermal paste in here somewhere. It's in a little packet. Take out your manual first. That's it, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Arctic Silver 5. This stuff is really good. Trust me, because this people recommend this to use with the PS4 because the PS4 cools really nice. The reason why is because this has silver particles in it. Silver thermally is conductive, but the only downside about that is that if that spills on your motherboard, say if you put too much thermal paste, then that can leak out to your components and damage them. Basically, just short them out.
That's shit.
Well, I mean, it is silver, but you know,
It's good to run things through it.
yeah, I mean, it's good for stuff like this, especially laptops. Really good for laptops. Then we just get one of my welding cards. So we just get this one. It's old welding card. Let's clean it. So basically, you're spreading the thermal paste on the die like kind of like butter, but you've got to spread it evenly. Because if you don't spread it evenly, it's not gonna cool properly. The fan's always gonna go to full speed, so gotta make sure it's cooled evenly. Like kind of, you hold it like a syringe.
It's only like a little bit, or
Oh yeah, you only need a little amount.
what if?
Just put it on the APU die.
How on the stove?
So all you do is you do it in like a line, but do it in the center. So only squeeze a little bit. Don't start there. Start in the middle there. Start right there. Yeah. No, not. Just go back a little bit. No, start literally right there.
It's shaking, so put it down somewhere. If you're shaking, then I am shaking too. See, that's why I can't do it. It's not stable.
Right there.
Yeah.
It's oh my. Hold that for a second. Some random fucking numbers calling me like crazy. Right, then we just clean off with thermal paste. There's obviously one on me.
Is there any more places to put this?
But now comes the spread method. Now you know what some people do.
That one.
Some people just do a pea-sized amount, yeah,
Yeah.
and then just put the heatsink on. But then that means the thermal paste is going to spread, yeah. So what you need to do is if you want to do a neat job like me,
Yeah.
you need to get a welding card.
Just spread everywhere.
Yep. So spread it like so. Basically, do it like this. Basically, look at this. You basically spread it like this. Hold on a minute. I don't have any desk or anything, so look at this. Basically, spread it out evenly.
You go downwards.
You go every angle.
It's like glue.
Yeah, I mean it is a paste, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thanks.
This is the main part that you do to your APU. So you do the same thing in the PS4 Pro as well.
Mm.
You just gotta make sure it spreads evenly and all the mirror parts are completely covered. Yeah. Don't get the thermal paste on any of the components.
Oh, that's some skill because I probably can't do that.
You gotta spread it like butter. Look at that.
Good. I like that. Like butter on bread.
Basically, yeah.
This is like a knife.
It's like you're making toast or something.
Yeah. Although this is good practice, isn't it?
Yeah. So you just get the excess thermal paste there, and you use that, kind of spread it like this. This is my APU upgrade.
So this is for everything. Do you do the same thing with thermal paste for every
Yes.
technology?
Yes.
Good.
This is what we did with Daddy's laptop last time.
And what about the PS4 legit?
Yep, I did exactly the same thing for my PS4.
So it's the same technique.
Exact same technique, yeah.
Good.
You see how it's evenly spread on there now?
Mm.
You got to get it even perfectly here, because if it's not perfect on one side, that core or thread is not going to cool properly. Look at that.
What? That looks magical, man. That's something else.
Exactly.
Awesome. Good
No.
job with the spreading. That's way better than I was thinking.
Now I got it on the die. I need to get it evenly. Very good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Spread it like this. You just gotta make sure it's like, it doesn't have to be flat, but it's just enough to like, for you to put on the heatsink basically, yeah?
Mm.
That, I think, there we go. That amount there is perfect. Look at that. Isn't that perfect?
Yeah.
So now you got the thermal paste on the card. Now what you do, guess what you do now?
No idea. You stick something on there?
Yep, you get the heatsink.
Like glue?
Yeah, you see how the heatsink is completely clean, yeah?
Mm.
Well, this heatsink makes contact with the APU, yeah? You put the heatsink on like this. The same thing goes for every other technology with a heatsink
Mm.
and APU or any other chip. So you can do this with basically any laptop. And now it's on. So you know with the pressure of the screws, that as you keep screwing in, the pressure of the screws will make the thermal paste spread out across the APU. So the reason why you need to do thermal paste on APU is because you probably don't know this, but the APU isn't like, it may, to us it looks perfect, like it looks flat perfect, but if you look at through a microscope, it's actually tiny bumps.
Oh man.
So same thing with the heatsink. So that's why if you put in thermal paste, it's gonna fill those bumps and it's gonna allow it to cool normally.
That's good.
That's how cooling works. So now we're just gonna put in the screws on the APU. Now there is a special thermal pad as well.
Yeah.
It's like what's it called? I think it's called IC graphite. You can basically use that.
That's not some sort of metal.
Well, it's like a carbon kind of. It's like, basically think of it like a carbon cloth. You basically put that on your APU.
What's that for?
Cooling.
Oh, I see. The metal cools it down. Because it blocks the heat or anything.
Yeah, basically fills the bumps. So all these screws.
And when things cool down, they become solid.
Exactly. But with thermal paste,
Mm.
if your thermal paste isn't doing its job properly after months and months or even years,
And that shitty application of the thermal paste.
no, well maybe. Also, it is because the thermal paste gets crusty inside because of all the heat the AP produces.
So then you need a new one.
So you mostly expect that in the PS3.
Can you remove old thermal paste? Like,
Well, old thermal paste.
or does it just stay on and you just stick more on?
No, you can remove old thermal paste. Because look, if you look at in this tissue, I've removed all the old thermal paste. I can, and then I
How
can
do
show
you do
you.
that though? It's gonna get solid as F, isn't it?
No, like the alcohol from the baby wipe. Just look at this.
Yeah.
That's the old thermal paste.
Mm.
All that stuff right there, old thermal paste. But the thermal paste that was on the shiny bit of the heatsink, that was still wet, surprisingly. So that this think of it though, this PC is from 2012, that long ago, and like thermal paste nowadays on PS4 Pro just dries up because Sony's shitty General White thermal paste isn't that good.
Awesome.
So I would recommend you do this on every other of your console, because that means that you have more power efficient cooling, and your chip would last way longer. So I recommend you do this.
I try it out.
Now I'm gonna play. If this APU does work, I'm gonna play Hitman 2 and shit with this. So
Good. And tell me how the performance is. I'll come to see it.
now we just.
Actually, no. If you're playing it, bring it in the other room.
But obviously, yeah. Gaming PCs are really high end because of what chips they use. We've got to line this up now with this power connector here.
That looks hard.
It's not that hard. Just gotta line it up, I guess. Gotta make sure that this power cable here doesn't. Oh wait, there is actually a little like thing for the power cable under this display cable. So I could probably just do this like that, and this fan connector has to go in there as well. So let me show you how that's done. You get this fan connector here. And you put this on, but this is a little tricky because I don't think I've ever taken this motherboard apart before. There we go, and just like that, should just go on. Because I don't know if there's anything stopping it or not. Hopefully there isn't. All I see is these cables here. Hold on. There are no other cables I see, so I think, yeah, there's only this and this, which means I could just do this. There we go, and then just eventually it's just gonna go in. Oh yeah, the fan connector, I forgot about that. This piece is engineered so well,
Yeah.
It's like the more trickier it is to take it all apart and shit, the more trickier the engineering was. So
But it's smart engineering, isn't it?
yeah, definitely. I mean, like whoever designed this PC at Samsung was really, really smart. Because
They probably get like the best professionals and shit on PC stuff.
now the fan connector is in. If you're probably wondering what is this thing here, this is a BIOS battery. This is in every PC, every laptop, every PS4, every PS3, every console you can think of. There's always a BIOS battery.
What is that for?
That's for keeping the time and date. So
So apparently in PS3 it breaks
does it?
or something.
Oh,
It's not the internal clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in the PS2 though,
Yeah.
if those circles, like if they're not spinning, if those orbs aren't spinning,
That
That
means
means-
the time is broken or something.
that means that your BIOS battery has died.
Yep.
So you've got to obviously get a replacement. But yeah, so this is all in. I'm trying to see, is there any other connectors? I don't think there is. And now with these spare screws, just put these screws back on the motherboard. And obviously with these connectors, you just slide them in.
No,
This is really easy job you can do.
for me it's hard, but good stuff, man. I like it. It's interesting shit.
Oh, yeah.
Especially like PCs and machines are so similar to so smartly designed.
Oh yeah.
They're like humans.
Well, basically, yeah. I mean, humans
This is
design.
like the internal organs of the PC.
Yeah. So all the system. Now this massive space here, you're probably wondering what goes
Disk
there.
drive, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not dumb. I know that.
Good.
Because the disc comes out of there. That's why.
That's really good. You know that. That's really good.
I also saw you stick it on before.
What do you mean?
I think I saw you like screw it on a different PC.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I know how it is.
So this screw, I think, screw goes here. I guess you just gotta guess where these screws go.
No, that's not really. That doesn't look easy. It would be
Well,
better if you know the
shit,
screws.
yeah.
If it's the right screw,
Drop the screwdriver on my screen.
don't make sure you don't break it.
I know.
Well, I give you space, and let's see you later, man. Make sure you bring it when you play it on so I can see how it is. Hopefully, not like last time. Hopefully it's improved.
Yep. Okay guys, oh man, I still got that headache, but I dropped the screwdriver on my screen. I'm scared. Well, what's it called? Doesn't look cracked or anything, or is it? Kind of does look cracked. I don't know. I'll have to see though. Okay. Yeah, so what's it called? You know, I hate when screwdriver, I just drop the screwdriver, I hate that shit. Hoping nothing happened. It looks like something did happen. That's not too good. Never mind, it goes anyways. But anyways, if there were any cracks, I could just see it. Yeah. So that's that screwed in. I'm trying to figure where does all the other screws go, but I've got a fucking big ass headache. It's really a pain in the ass, this headache, man. And it has to happen today, doesn't it? Doesn't happen any other day. It only happens today. Makes no sense, does it? Yeah, so I've got to plug everything in, make sure it all works, and have it just enough to test, because yeah. Fucking hell, man, this headache's fucking blasted, man. Like, I have to get this PC back together. I want to see it work. Anyways, though, is that on the bottom of the casing? Or is that part of the keyboard casing? Let me take a look. No, I mean the other casing. Not the keyboard, this casing here. Let me see if that screw is part of that. Because if I find out it is, let me just see, hold on. Hold on, guys. So that screw goes there. Okay. Hold on. Let me just see again. Maybe, I don't know what it was. See that? There's no screw in there by the looks of it. No screw there. No, there's no screw there. Pretty good so far. But where there are no screws, or where there are screws, let's see what I can do about that. So, yeah. Not sure if the screw goes. Oh, shitty hell. I hate how this, like. Why is this day so fucking annoying? Fuck me, man. Doesn't go in there. So this probably just goes in here, I'm gonna guess. Or if not in there, I'm gonna guess it goes in here. I'm being too shaky right now, guys. Maybe it goes in here. I'm just gonna guess it goes in there. I don't know though. How is his motherboard like still loose? Doesn't make sense. Oh yeah. And whatever this thing is, I'm just gonna connect it in. There you go. Whatever that connector is connected. And now I'm just gonna connect the screen thing back up. I'm just gonna have it just enough together to test. Just see if if it's all working fine. It's a headache though. Fucking hell, man. Fucking headache, man. I wish headaches wasn't even a thing, cause so bad. Alright, next thing was thermal paste. Gotta make sure that this thermal paste is nice and secure. I'm just gonna put it in the packet because I've got a fucking big headache and I don't like it. I hate having a headache. Fuck me. I can't even think. Okay, hold on. So yeah, those two screws are in. Now I've got to look for any loose connections. I could just connect them back. Easily connect them back. So that's in, that's in. So it all looks to be fine. Nothing looks loose or untidy or anything, so I could just do that. I think this cable here is supposed to go like this. Okay guys, some stupid idiot was calling me and yeah. So I'm just trying to go live and I can't even go live today. Like, what's going on? Why is this day so fucking shit? You know? I've had enough of it with the fucking headaches. Honestly, man. Anyways, I'm gonna get the keyboard back in. Just enough together to test because I need to get this all back together. Also, this screw looks like it's from this thing. But where though? Maybe there's another screw that goes in. Maybe it was 3 screws. I forgot what it was though. Maybe it's this screw. I don't know if I'm just being stupid or not. It could just be this. There we go. Is the motherboard in now? Oh yeah, the motherboard's secure. It's really good. And now I'm just gonna make sure that same screw isn't bothering this. Okay, let's take a look. No. That's only in one slot though, it's not the other one. So looks like in that same slot I've got to take out the screw, screw it in again. I don't know, I might miss out one screw. That's my mistake with every motherboard. I always miss out one screw. There's always just one screw though. It's not like every screw, it's just one screw. It's not the end of the world. If it is, it doesn't really matter, does it? There you go. Okay, put that there. No screw that goes in there, so I'm thinking, yeah, no screw that goes in there. Maybe that screw probably goes in there then. Maybe. I'm just gonna put it in now anyways. Just hoping it does anyways. And now I'm gonna get the connectors of this keyboard I gotta fix this thing. I don't know why it's doing this. Let me just undo the screw for this one then. That was quick. There's all the lights for the hard drive and all that. But why is the actual thing not? Which one is it? I think it's the left one. Yeah, I think the plastic piece probably broke. That's fine, it doesn't really matter, does it? This fucking headache is so fucking annoying, man. Alright, I'm hoping now there's no shitty hairs or anything in the way. So I actually want to get this in. Okay, there we go. Got that in. Making sure now. Yeah, I might use it without the keyboard. I'm just doing that just enough to test it though, because I want to make sure the PC actually turns on and all that. So now I'm gonna go ahead, take the PC, turn it around actually. I'm just hoping it turns on, because if it doesn't, then I don't know what to do. Seriously. I'm gonna plug in the Wi-Fi adapter and shit. I don't know if I'm gonna plug in a keyboard yet. because yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta get that in. It doesn't matter if it says no storage device found, because I'm only doing this just enough to test it, just so I know. You know, clip it back together. I'm not trying to squish the speaker there, but I almost just did. Just trying to get this in. Here we go. Snap it in place. Just like so. Okay. I'm hoping now that the fan's gonna cool it properly and shit. God. I hate how there's like hairs on the floor. I hate that. Alright. Now I'm just gonna see how it performs, I guess. But yeah, let me just get this enough, together enough just to test. So I don't know how this goes. So looking at the screen though, yeah, seems fine. But anyways, though, that was only a small drop. It's not like the screwdriver dropped from a building to the screen, is it? So I guess I'm fine there. But man, this fucking headache, man. Yeah, this headache is so bad. I don't even know what to say, guys. This headache is horrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna like turn it around. Just gonna screw in the Wi-Fi adapter, because why not? Just turn it around on the other side. I'm not gonna do it like that. Hold on, gotta close the screen first. God's sakes, what now? Is my screwdriver gone? I'm still persevering, guys, because yeah, something I've taken apart, but then I end up getting a headache. I still try to put it back together with all I can, Fucking hell, though. Okay. Let's quickly just plug in a disk drive. What is stopping it from going in? Right, this is just enough together just to test. Let's just put this cover on, just because why not? Same thing with the Wi-Fi adapter. Just gonna put that on too, just so. There we go. now I just plug in the battery and see how everything goes. I'm just gonna open a screen again. I know it's not fully back together, but I'm just gonna see what happens because I've got most of it back together. So yeah, oh man, I'm not sure if this APU is even gonna cool or not. Hoping it does, because yeah, it's awesome. Fucking hell though, got a big headache. Now I know what you guys are probably gonna say. I should take a rest because mentally it's not good, but I like to work on technology. It's just how I am, you know. Anyways though, I'm gonna just now plug in the battery. Hoping now. Come on. Oh yeah, it turns on. It turns on. Let's go. Look guys. It's turning on. I know. Oh my god. It actually turns on as well. Look at this. This is crazy. Let me turn it off again. Look at this. Ready? Look. It actually turns on. Look at this. Oh man. This is amazing. Really, really good. Okay, it does turn on. And it does do things. Alright. And I know the disk drive just spins down. That's just the disk drive in it. Okay. Now I'm going to plug in the keyboard and everything. Just see how everything goes. Then I'm going to go from there. Because 2.5 gigahertz is pretty good. If you ask me, guys, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh fuck. Okay. Right, now I'm gonna just take out the battery because I know it's working now. Just hold on a minute, guys. Take out the battery real quick. What the fuck? Right, because I know this laptop's working now anyways, so. Oh god, okay. That's pretty good, it works. Now I have seen that laptops should turn on faster with this thing. Well, I guess it's just how it is, isn't it? So, yeah. Right, I'm gonna put in not yet because I've got to pull the screws in. So some screws are a little different. Some screws aren't really all the same. But yeah, all these screws look to be the same. Some look to be shorter, some look to be longer. I don't know why. I think the longer screws are for the shell that goes in there, and then the shorter screws are for this thing here. Let me just get all these in now. Right, let me go ahead and get this in. Oh, I'm shaking by the way, because I'm really nervous. This is how I am, guys. Good thing the screen still works and shit. So yeah, that's Windows 10 booting on that. Now I know I did expect it to say no storage device found because the hard drive wasn't in, it was just the RAM. So yeah, pretty glad how it's all working now. You know. Okay, the more I get this together, the better. There are less screws as well. Just looking now, don't see any screws on the floor, which is good. Fucking hell, I got a massive banging headache. It's horrible. Anyways. Now this longer screw, I think that's for the case. If I just use these 4 other screws, let me just use the 4 other screws. Let's see, I'm going to use one of the screws here, because I know that's supposed to use that there, like that. Okay, it's nicely in. Also going to use a screw right there, because I know obviously you're supposed to use a screw there too. So that's pretty much all the screws on this side. Let me just put the last one in. I think it's on this side. Is it not? No, it's not. It's on the very edge. Like this. Okay. So all the screws on this side now are in. The casing goes back together. I'm going to turn it on one more time. Just to see what happens. So I know it's all back together now. Most of it is. Well, that still slides out. That's just because, it's not properly in. But all the other things are all fine. So now if I slide the battery back in, I know it's got a slightly different clicking sound. That's just how it is. Okay, let's go to fire it up again. It does turn on faster, that's one thing I've noticed. Now I know it's going to say, boot device, yeah. It's going to say not found and all this. The fan might go to full speed now. Maybe not, the fan is actually off. This is really good, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna put on a hard drive. Gotta wait for the disk to stop spinning. Now I could probably start to work on the other side. Now the other side is what's it called? I just need to put in all the screws and stuff on there. But I'm not sure if you start with the casing screws first or the keyboard when you take this thing apart, because man, there was a lot of screws in this one PC. That's probably why it's so heavy, but yeah. So take that off. Take this off as well. Don't need that on. I need to get the hard drive in along with one of the screws that hold it in place. That would be something like this. So this kind of shiny screw, I remember this shiny screw goes below the hard drive. Put that below the hard drive. Yep, that goes in. Not going to force it, because I know if I force it, I'm probably going to break it. Next thing was a screw in here. we go. See, I can start see less screws on my tissue, which is really good. It's like really good, you know. Okay, another screw here. So the more screws I get in, the better, because you know that means it's gonna hold the motherboard inside. Yeah, it's gonna hold the motherboard in place. A little bit better. So if you do move around, it's not gonna move around the motherboard as much, which is, you know, still good, because yeah. Also, I need to get the screw for the disk drive, because I need to make sure that disk drive is in place. Actually, let me take this out of this drive. Let me just make sure something. Yeah, hold on a minute. Actually, no, wait, no, yeah, no. Let me get a very short screw. Use that on my disk drive. Perfectly goes in. Okay. Now my disk drive's held in place. So, yeah, that's really good. What else was there? Yeah, so this APU seems to be loading things, you know, graphics and all that fine. You know, I have applied new thermal paste, so the fan shouldn't turn on as much. So it should be nothing like the other APU. Should be slightly different because of how, you know, it turns on shit. Ooh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fucking hell, man. I feel like somebody just shot me. Fuck. Oh, I hate this. This day is so shit. Oh, and I can really feel the pain of my characters in my game. Because when I sneezed, then my fucking kidneys started hurting like crazy. There's nothing wrong with my kidney. It's just like pain over there, you know. I just hate sneezing. Hate life in general. It's really shit. Anyways. Okay. So yeah, let's put in my hard drive, because I do need to put in a hard drive over there. I think that part is fine. It's done anyways. Let's put on the cover then. Now the very short screw should be the hard drive. And then take another look again, because I know there should be a SATA 3. If it's not, then I could obviously swap it out. 500 gigabytes. Yeah, this is probably not a SATA 3. If it says 3.0 gigabits per second, it's probably SATA 2, maybe. I don't know. It's SATA 1.0. Gonna put in the hard drive now. And I like how they configure the hard drive as well, because like, it's not an upside down hard drive. It's just perfectly like, it's perfect. Like this, how this laptop is, you know, built together is perfect. I really like it. Right, the hard drive is in. Now I can put this cover back on. It's less of a stress for me. There we go. And now we just get the screw. We screw it in. And then we work on the keyboard afterwards. But yeah, I really do like how this PC is built together. It's really built together really nicely. Okay, so where's that hard drive screw? I think it's this one here. Yeah, it is this one here. I'm just going to put this screw back in. There you go, and that's just enough that I'm gonna do. Yeah, the last thing I'm gonna do is the keyboard, but I'll turn the laptop on just one more time just to see. But I like how like the fan and everything, just like, you know. Okay, that's good. I like how the system's built together. You see, this is 2012, so really nice laptop of 2012.
That's really strange. Yeah, let me just plug in a keyboard. Hold on a minute. Turn it off. Oh, I heard the hard drive go toot. Turn it on one time. That doesn't make sense. Please, okay. Here, guys, ready? Oh, now I heard the arm go tick. Now I'm gonna try it one more time. Hold on, let me just get my USB keyboard, guys. I'll just be right back. I know it's Windows 10. Maybe there was a certain configuration that the other chip remembered, but I don't know though. I'm just gonna try anyways. So I got my keyboard here, really nice membrane keyboard. I know membrane isn't all that good, but it's all I have. If I had a mechanical keyboard, I would use that. Then I got the USB with mouses. Where's the mouse? There's the mouse. I see the mouse. Oh, I can already hear the fan. Wow. I can just smell the thermal paste in that thing. Yeah, let me just plug it in. Wait a minute, if I smell thermal paste, it doesn't quite smell like thermal paste. Anyways, though. Plug it in. And then that is really strange. I don't know, maybe it's a problem with the graphics driver. What could that be? Is that another piece of memory? Or is that not? Really strange. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it certifies something with the keyboard, but I don't know what. Maybe there's a component that's shorting out. I honestly don't know. Hold on. Let me just turn it on here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it does something. What if I remove the DVD thingy? The fan is doing its job, but I think there's something with the keyboard. I don't know what though. This chip seems really warm. But what is it that makes it that, ground with the keyboard? I think it's probably the massive ground pad that's on in the middle. It could be for ground. Could be. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe there's a short in this keyboard, which probably is designed to do that, so maybe it makes it think that there's a keyboard in there. But what though? PC's not like... It's a bit
bit stupid how the hard drive isn't doing anything. Really strange. I don't know what's going on with the hard drive. That's really strange. I do not know what's going on. Maybe there's something that's not properly plugged in or something. I don't know at this point. I will just I will put the rest back together. I don't wanna flash anything, you know what I mean? I don't wanna like reset my PC or something like that. That'd be horrible. Because all the progress I made on this PC took me ages. Let me tell you guys, it took me legit ages. All the progress, everything on this PC I made, oh my god. What else was it? Yeah, well, that's probably all the data. But if you could boot this hard drive off USB, then I would boot it off USB. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something in the BIOS. Maybe if I turn it on again, probably hit F1. I think it's F1. Yeah, it's F2 probably. Please wait. There we go. Right, there we are. Fan's probably going to go full speed now. Oh, that's really good. It's not going full speed. That is... wow. Crazy. Right, let's see what we can do here. Port 1, port 2. Okay, hold on. Trying to think. Hold on a minute. Battery life. Boot. Boot priority. There it is. Yeah, the first boot device should be and then go back. Where's let's see, exit discard changing, exit saving changes. Because it should just boot up, you know? If it doesn't boot up, that's really strange. Because I'm pretty sure, yep, it's booting up. There we go. There we go. We got our stuff booting up again. This is really good news. Yeah, obviously if you see there's no keyboard, how did I do it? I did it from my wireless keyboard here. So I've got this keyboard there just because. But as you can see, it is booting up Windows. Maybe the graphics driver is gone. That's something easy I could fix. Look how smooth that is. Look at that. That is like really smooth. It's not running at 15 frames. I don't see it run 15 frames, so I don't think it's 15 frames, but you never know. So, if it's an issue with the graphics driver, that's fine. I could just easily fix that. But yeah, quad core, which is even better. Hard drive is loading. It doesn't really matter if the graphics driver is gone. Oh, like the good thing is at least I got my stuff back in it, because that's really good if I got all my stuff back, because now I can see my hard drive. There it is. It is pretty bright screen. It's fine if it's bright. This is Windows though, innit? It's booting up. Now if I go into the diagnostics, it should say it should say like, oh, this is a really bright screen. It looks perfect on my phone, but on the laptop is really bright. Hold on a minute.
I don't know why this feels like a mechanical keyboard, even though it's not. Right, I'm gonna use my fancy mouse. Let me just get this mouse. There we go, got my nice mouse. Look at that mouse. Alright, this is really bright, but if I go into the settings, I think it's settings anyways, I don't know. Yeah, I think it is. If I go to type it as search, it should do something. And I know graphics driver is probably not like... If I try to right click though... Oh wait, AMD cut... There it is. You see, it looks perfect on the phone. So I'll just do this. It looks perfect on the phone. But in real life, it's fucking bright as, man. Like, I can't work with this. I can't do any work with this. Even though this is an LCD screen, it's supposed to be this kind of bright. In a bright ass sunny day. Obviously, I never take this laptop outside. I'm doing this just so, like, I know it's working and everything. Like, you know, like, I know the graphics are working. Yeah, the graphics are working, you know. Everything... It's like HD, you know? So, that's really good. My hard drive is doing things in the background, so it is loading. But, yeah. It gives me more of a headache if I look at the screen in real life. So I'm just going to look... I'm going to look at the screen through the phone. And, also I'm going to launch Hitman 2 as well, because I want to know how that performs. Yeah, maybe I think the graphics are like... HD 8 something. I forgot. I know it began with 80, but I forgot what it was. What just happened? Hey, it actually remembered. My chip actually remembered. No AMD graphics driver is installed. Okay, that's... Hold on a minute, it's saying this right now, guys, look. So it thought I just unplugged something, and now it's saying no AMD driver is installed. Driver is not functioning properly. Please install the AMD driver appropriate to your AMD hardware. Yeah, as you can probably see, as expected, you know, my APU is not like working properly with this, because these are actually older graphics, but I'm not sure if it's backwards compatible. I'm hoping it kind of is. But the screen did go dark. I did see, you know, the screen has gone dark, which is good. This is a really good sign. Oh, okay. And now it's saying cannot be started. There are no settings that can be configured using AMD Catalyst Control Center. Alright, okay. I'm going to probably have to go on Google again, reinstall my drivers, which is completely fine. Probably not Google. Maybe something like my hard drive or something. I don't know, I'm thinking. But yeah, if I go here, I like how I can see everything properly. Put the brightness up if I want. But yeah, I like how it's like a very... I love how HD this thing looks. This, to be honest, this is a little more HD than my other chip, which is really good. So if I just quickly go to system info, I'm going to type it in, right, ready? System info, there it is. The hard drive is doing things in the background, so you probably have to wait. Hey, 5750, let's go. Look at this, guys. And this is in the same day. Look at the same day, same live stream. Look at this. Processor AMD A10 5750. Oh yeah. That's really good. To be honest, that's really good. So I like how that is there. And obviously it's saving on power, which is really good. So let me just... Wow, I love that. I didn't have to reinstall anything. Oh, I probably have to reinstall my control center, but I know there's a way for that. So if I go to... What if I try launch AMD control center again? Because maybe, I don't know. Hard drive is doing things, but... AMD feature manager, what is this? AMD Feature Manager. Look at this shit. AMD Feature Manager. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna launch it though. Windows couldn't find CLI. Make sure you've typed the name correctly and try again. What? Okay, hold on a minute. But yeah, this is a AMD processor, so it should be a little better. However, I'm gonna launch Discord. I'm gonna see how well this copes with that. I'm not gonna launch Hitman yet, but I'm gonna launch Discord, right? And I'm gonna see how well it copes. Right now, my jet fan is actually cooling it. You know, using Arctic Silver 5 because I could actually feel the heat as well. But I'm gonna launch I'm gonna launch Task Manager. What's in Task Manager? AMD external, right? Okay. Just gonna make it do less work basically. AMD Fuel Service. Why can't I scroll? I can't scroll for some reason. But yeah, you could just, like, the fan is off. Well, this thing is really saving power. And it's not getting as hot as my other APU is, which is really good. Now, I can still feel it's getting hot. That's probably just because of thermal paste. But if you do a nice method like I did, then yeah, it's pretty good. Now, I was going to say no AMD drivers installed. Maybe it's because the thermal paste must have reached a component. I don't know. But whatever the case may be is fine. AMD Control Center. Let's see if that launches. No, still doesn't launch. No configured settings. So maybe there's something wrong. The actual thing itself. I mean, the graphics are working. That's just Windows 10, general graphics. But if I go to what was it? Uninstall a program. That was it. Uninstall a program. Let me just try that now. Uninstall. Programs. Uninstall a program. AMD Catalyst install. Control Center. If we just uninstall that. Look, guys, I'm gonna be uninstall AMD. So basically, just the drivers. It's fine though. It's fine. It doesn't matter if I have to reinstall it and all that, because it is a new APU after all. But this APU is really, it's like a professional. It's like I can see really a lot of details with this stuff, with this thing. But yeah, this is with the quad core APU. Quad core is really good. This is AMD's latest chip as well. So now the hard drive is uninstalled in the control center. Yeah, AMD control center should not be there anymore. Yeah. If the AMD control center is not there, now I'm going to exit out of that, right? I'm going to get my secondary hard drive, which is downstairs. I'm going to turn the mouse off, by the way, because I don't need it on. And then I'm going to install that. And then I'm just going to install I'm going to install the control center again. Yeah, I'm going to leave this asleep for now, because I'm just going to be gone downstairs. So, yeah. It turns off quickly as well. Look at this. See? What if I turn it on again? Wow, that was instant. So I like how it turns on really quickly. There we go. Alright, let's just turn it off again. So yeah, I'll just be right back, guys. Okay, I got the hard drive. I'm pretty sure I do have a copy of the little control center. I'm gonna plug it in USB 3. No, I'm just gonna plug in USB 2 because I don't wanna make my 3 dirty. Because something has got to plug in capture cards and shit over there. So yeah. Actually, no, I'm gonna just take it out. Okay, now let's plug in my secondary hard drive. Probably heard Windows go. It's Windows 10. Okay, right, now I was gonna come up with that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna launch File Explorer. I like how instantly that launches, by the way. Then you go to my hard drive. Now, AMD Catalyst Control Center. That should be on here. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, if it's AMD Catalyst, then yeah, it should work. My hard drive is reading. Yeah.
now it's just copying from the other hard drive in the PC. Now it's just like this thing here, copying from that hard drive in there. You really need display drivers because they're really important. If you don't have display drivers, then your PC isn't gonna perform as how it is. But yeah, it does kind of look like an OLED because I don't know what it is. But I like to have my display on really dim. That's just because. But I don't know, man. It kind of does look like an OLED. I don't know why that is. It just does. But yeah, my other AMD chip is just sat next to the PS4. So yeah. There it is, AMD Catalyst. Next. AMD Gaming Involved app. Hold on a minute. Note Express includes AMD Gaming Evolved app powered by Raptor. Yeah, of course I want AMD Gaming Evolved. Actually, wait. Gaming Evolved app. Hold on. I'm gonna click on custom. I'm doing an offline install, by the way, if you didn't know. AMD display driver, that's all I need. Shouldn't be so much, it's just application, really. Exactly, I really should have this thing. Kind of something like that. See, the more the cooling it gets, the better. So I'm giving it good cooling, just so it can last me a long time. But yeah, quad-core APU. This is a pretty good APU, guys. I know there's imagine 16 cores, 16 threads. There's not really a need for that. And again, there's not really a need for 32 gigabytes of RAM. The max anyone could really have is 16, in my opinion. For a laptop, no, you don't really need 32 gigs. But for a PC, like a desktop PC maybe. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 7 hours now. Yep, I've been streaming for 7 hours. That's the longest time in history that I've ever been streaming for. That's a whole bunch of watch time though. But yeah, I'm gonna try run a few games. So yeah, GTA 5 runs on this thing really nicely. I've seen how that runs. Yeah, GTA 5 runs really nicely. I've seen how good it runs. What just happened? There we go. You probably just heard my PC go. So the screen just went black, and it went. And then now it's doing its thing. So basically, what that does, right, is the chip does something, and then yeah, I don't know what component remembers exactly what, but like, I know obviously the hard drive remembers some of it. I know the APU, is that really gotta like remember some of it too? I don't know, but yeah, yeah, man. Like when I found out it was this is a Delta fan, and it's brushless. But if there's a Nidec fan for this PC as well, which is even quieter and more fins, I might get that. I don't know. I'm fine with this fan anyways, because Delta Electronics for me is pretty good, depending on what fan they have, what fans they make. Now, if you're going to go back to 2008, yeah, for the PS3, no, for the Xbox 360, it's just loud fans. At least the fans are doing their job though, and they're pushing a whole lot of air though. So screen went black, there we go. You probably heard it go again, and this time I actually showed you guys the black screen. It just showed me. So basically, it turns the screen off and then on again. I'm not sure if the screen remembers that, but yeah, we got all this stuff here. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. So, I'm just reinstalling AMD Catalyst control system just so like it's fine. If not, then I'll just update it. It's fine. I'm fine with that because you know, AMD. I really do like AMD. It's really good. Nvidia, they're great as well, but I'm not sure if Nvidia chips will do the same thing it does with Hitman 2. Because I don't know. I've never really played Hitman 2 on Nvidia. I've only played it only on Intel or mostly AMD. It's mostly AMD because oh man, all the consoles here that run Hitman 2 is always AMD. But it depends which chip revision, because if it's an AMD Jaguar, obviously you got it there. You know, AMD Jaguar is fine. But yeah, I'm gonna test out the graphics. Now you just click Fin. Now it says something. Installation complete. Warnings occurred during installation. View log files. It's not doing anything. I don't think there is any log files. Actions taken by Catalyst control require system reboot. But yeah, so I'm gonna let it restart my system just because it's a good thing to restart in it though. The fan might go. Yeah, I can't believe it's Delta, man. Delta Electronics made a lot of things though, especially a lot of cooling fans. Ready? Looks like my battery died. That wasn't good. So that sound you just heard there, that all the components just shut down, that's actually my battery. I didn't see what percent my battery was at, but yeah. Now I'm just going to unplug this hard drive. I'm going to leave this laptop plugged in because it needs to be plugged in for this because I don't like it when this shit does this. It doesn't give me any warnings. It just shuts down. That's proof right there. I showed you guys on the stream. It just, it does that shit. I don't know why. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my laptop on. Let's not down here. Now I could overclock my chip since it's more power efficient and it's quad core. But the other chip I had wasn't so capable of that shit because just what chip it was, it's just if it's older AMD hardware, never overclock them. But if it's hardware from like 2013, then obviously overclocking is fine. So what I'm saying is, if it's AMD hardware from like 2012, then you there's not really much of a point overclocking it. Even though yes, it's gonna be good, I wouldn't say overclock that because yeah, it's not gonna be all that good. Yeah, this does feel like a membrane keyboard. Yeah, I'm just pretending to keyboard it. So, anyways, yeah, I haven't fully assembled the system yet, so I've got to do that. But I've also got to unscrew one component. That's fine, no one. Oh wait, there's more. There's another screw that goes in, and another screw that goes in. I think, yeah, another screw that. Okay, there's a few more screws that do go in. So we have to screw in a little more, which is fine. I don't mind that. Unless they're not casing screws, because this kind of feels like casing screws. Hold on, let me compare them. Compare this. Well, they're about the same size, but I need casing screws on. because I may as well just put it back together then, right? Because there's no other screws that I see that's on the floor. At least not at the moment. Oh yeah, there was one screw that fell here. I forgot what that screw was for. Yeah, one screw fell there. I forgot what that screw was for, but whatever that screw was for, I'm just gonna. I think that was for the DVD drive. I don't know. Because I remember throwing a screw back there. But yeah, whatever that screw is for, I'm just gonna screw the screw in. It does go in there. Probably does. Okay, doesn't screw in. Maybe, I think it's for this little piece here. No. Yeah, I think it's for this maybe here. Actually, might actually be. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna put it all back together now because I need to get this thing all back together. Doesn't matter whichever screws go where. I've just got to get this thing back together. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the keyboard. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do first, flip the laptop over like this. Right. Okay. Oh wait. I think that screw that goes for the disk drive. Hold on, let me undo this one first. That one screw that goes for the disk drive. Put that aside. Yeah, we gotta swap them over, I think. This screw just goes there. The screw that goes into the disk drive. Maybe it's that one. Maybe it's for that. Wait a minute, no. It's not. Found out. I literally just found out what it's for. I know what that screw's for. I know exactly what that screw's for. Ah, for fuck's sakes, man. Okay, where's my flat screwdriver gone? God's sakes. That makes no sense. Oh no, what? Oh, wrong screw. Hold on a minute. Wrong screw. It's not that screw. God. What am I doing? This screw here. Hold on, let's see if I got another part maybe. that I could probably get the screw out with. Maybe something like this. Hold on a minute. This is just not making sense. There we go, I'm getting it out. Just like that. Oh wait. That was the wrong screw again. Why am I... Hold on. Keep targeting the wrong screw. By accident. Do it for this one. So I don't put in the wrong screw, guys. Nope, that doesn't look like it's ever going to come out ever again. But I will just try to just force it out, I guess. 'Cause that's literally the only way. But yeah, time has no reason to go so fast. But yeah, you know, quad core is just way better in every way. Because I seen a video was AMD A10 versus Intel Core i5. And the AMD is just way better. Literally, way better. I mean, that's just how the hardware is, isn't it? Yeah. How am I gonna get the screw out now? I think I've got to do it from like, I've got to push it like that. But I can't get the screw out anymore. Hold on. Trying to think. How am I gonna get this in? Hold on, let me just unscrew this first. Let's just get my. Let's get a screw in there. Cause we need more casing screws. Cause I'm kind of missing some. But obviously I've got like 3 casing screws over there. Probably just use one of these to go in there. I'm gonna guess it's gonna work. Yeah, whatever screws it is what it is, guys. I probably can't take this laptop apart ever again. I guess I tried though, innit? I could just buy a new casing. You can't get new casing, I'm pretty sure you can, for this specific laptop. But I guess what's done is what's done. I can't reverse damage now, can I? I mean, you can. But like, in this kind of case, I don't think I really can. Okay, I'm gonna keep undoing my graphics card. Not graphics. I keep saying graphics card. My Wi-Fi adapter. All my Wi-Fi card. Here we go. Just then I got the keyboard. It's a very thin keyboard, mine. So yeah. But it's good. It's good for what it is, though, innit? Demo pad isn't even on properly. So I've got to make sure this demo pad is on the chip. Because if it's not on the chip, then it's not really going to work, is it? Well, it's going to work, but it's just not going to cool properly. Let me flip the laptop back up. Hold on. So I'm going to put this demo pad back on this chip. I gotta put it on perfectly though. I think that's good enough. And now we get the keyboard. Slide it in. Oh yeah. And now we look on the other side. Let's make sure that cable is. I know the cable's not going to be in. I know it. What did I say? There we go. Luckily I saw the screw, otherwise if it would have bounced off and I never saw the screw, then that's that. Then yeah, I guess the screw's gone. Alright, so that's in. Now I just get the keyboard in, which is going to be really straightforward, easy. Oh wait, no. I've literally forgot about something again. And you know what that was? I did it last time too, same stupid mistake. Let me get this thing. So these little shoulders that go onto the thing, these are what I forgot last time. That's why it didn't really look complete. So now I'm just going to put that on, on the keyboard, so that it is complete. I'm going to get this one on 2. obviously all the contacts and stuff are not the contacts, the all the stuff on there is broken. But if we can get it together nicely, then yeah, it will be really nice if we could. That's one clipped on. Need to get the second one clipped on too. So if I can get that one clipped on, that's really nice.
Imagine if I've been like streaming for like 8 hours now. That would just be crazy. But like, yeah. Without the graphics driver though, or the driver for my chip, the animation is way smoother for some reason. Because that's just Windows 10. But I think my driver just makes the animation more choppier, I guess. That's one way to say it. But yeah, one thing about this laptop, if you want to play games on it, yes, the battery will drain pretty quickly, but depends what game you play. So I'm reinstalling it, all the stuff back for not everything. I'm just reinstalling the Catalyst Control Center. And what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to do all the settings and everything, and then yeah, I'm just gonna, because man, I've been streaming for quite long now. What the hell's going on with this? See if all the things work now. Yeah, I don't know why my display driver's like that. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that refresh rate. I don't see that refresh rate in real life. Now I see it. But anyways, yeah, I don't notice that refresh rate. One thing I'm gonna do though. I like how the fan is just off. Oh wait. Let's go to advanced. Radeon settings, eh? I don't know what this is, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Edit emulation. I can actually adjust gamma now. I remember with the other APU thing, I couldn't. That's really good.
I like low gamma and everything because that's just my preferred settings. Not sure about you guys, but you know. Okay, so that's good. I did actually remember. This is like high contrast, low contrast. Let's go to video. Brighter whites, obviously that's enabled by default. Now one thing you should do is make sure that brighter whites is turned off. And that's because you do not want bright whites. It's not good for our eyes. We don't want any extra processing, that's just because you know, it's not all that good, you know. Yeah, pull down detection and all that, yeah. We don't need that shit. Go back to video. Enforce smooth video. Where's enforce? There is. We don't need this either, because what that does is allows extra processing for the thing. Anyways, let's go to gaming. Performance, surface form optimization. This is just extra processing as well. You don't need this either, so I just turn it off because yeah, we don't need vertical refresh. There we go. Now it's gonna process things really nicely since the settings that we did. Right. I think that's about it. I think so. Let me go to info. Actually, let's go to audio. Default audio device. Speakers. Okay, good. Good thing it remembered that. So most things it does remember, which is really good. Show this page on top. Yeah. So yeah, this is really good, man. Now let's go to what else was there? Let's go to. Let's go see how fast Chrome loads. Oh yeah, I only just realized Chrome isn't gonna load so fast. Let me just show you why. Because I'm not connected to the internet, and yeah. Before I do any of that, I'm going to make my PC fall asleep again. So 3, 2, 1. Take out the charger for now because I don't want to, you know, making it think this and that. So yeah, that's really good that the fans didn't have to turn on as much often as it used to with the previous APU. The good thing is about the previous APU, it was the die size I actually like because it's really good. It just looked really nice. It looked like a PS4 Pro, and this is how it performed really. because that's dual core, this is quad core, so we should see a slight more difference in performance. So yeah, let me just quickly just get those other screws, screw in the stuff I have to screw in, because if I don't screw all this stuff in, it's not going to be all that good. It's not going to hold together well. Yep, probably because there's no screw holder there. Yeah, I'll probably leave this screw out as well. Now I know I'm leaving out screws, but oh well. So I'm going to leave that screw right there. That screw is literally right there. Yeah, right there. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna probably, I don't know, I'm probably gonna run like a game or something on here and see how that runs. But yeah, that's all the screws. I hope you do enjoy. And now I'm gonna flip the PC back over because the PC does need charging. So I'm gonna give the PC its charge it needs. It's AC power, by the way, I think. Something wrong here. There we go. Now it's in properly. Really good. Let's turn the PC back on. Now it feels like my PC. Let's launch Chrome, should we? Actually, no. Let's launch graphics. Because I know graphics. I know some graphics are really good for this thing. I'll put it back on airplane mode. So, I'm going to launch these graphics again. I want to know what would happen now if I just shut down. So now this is running on an A10. I want to know if I could push my thing to its limit. So plugin settings. I'm gonna make it so go to 720. See how it goes now. Okay, it runs fine at 720p. Let's go higher, shall we? Let's go to 1080p. Let's see what that looks like now. It's quad core anyways, so yeah, it doesn't want the same 1080p like fine. I don't think this is like the hardware to run it. Same type of graphics. So anyways, let's go to video. Let's just put it down to native PS2. Oh yeah. I want to know how fast it deals with the launch screen. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly where is it? I'm gonna get my controller. I think yeah, my controller's right there anyways. And what I'm gonna do is I am going to just connect my controller to the PC. So I'll show you how that's done. Let me just disconnect my keyboard. I don't know, could be a RAM thing, couldn't it? If I get more RAM, it's better. But it depends the clock speed of the RAM as well. Could just be the emulator itself not running all that good. But this is A10, come on. No, I don't know why it's doing that. It's running a little faster though. It's way more HD. Yeah, that's one thing though. Look at that. Look at this, guys. HD graphics. That's one thing I've noticed, right? It is just really smooth. It handles it really well. So HD graphics is really, really good. Let's go ahead and launch DS4. Well, no, not DS4. No, what am I talking about? Should go to. Right. I'm gonna minimize that in the background. Press start. Yep. Now I'm gonna press load game. Yeah, it's running it like the way it runs it is just, yes, it's not running smooth. What I mean is though, like this, like the speed of it is like the smoothness is really good though. Something when it comes to graphics is probably gonna be amazing. That shit. can't select it. What if I just tap it? No, nothing happens. Alright. Yeah, it does say loading. Oh god, hold on a minute. One thing. So this is how the game is running right now. AMD A10. You may as well see it. You may not see it properly, but let me just get it to focus. That's if the phone's going to focus or not, but it depends. Let me just, there we go. But yeah, doesn't look so good on the phone. But my god, these graphics are just... I can see more clarity in the graphics. That's one thing I've noticed so far with the A10. There's a lot more clarity in the graphics. Yeah, there's way more clarity in the graphics, and it feels more responsive. You can see the graphics of the water. It's just like running a PS2 game at 4K. You just see everything. But if I turn the camera, come on, it's the quad core. It shouldn't run that slow. I guess it has to do extra processing or something in the background. What happened? Ah. But yeah, as you can see, it's pause the game. Yeah, it's not, well, it's running smooth-ish. The animations and everything is really good though. Like, now I want to test Hitman 2. I'm gonna close this out. And now I'm just going to shut down. Then I'm also gonna... You know what other game I'm gonna run now. Let's see how smooth this shit runs, because I'm pretty sure it would run really smooth. So, yeah. See how hot the APU is getting. Not too hot. You see, it's getting the cooling it needs, so that's one good thing. You know, like at least none of the components are covered. I need to see what clock this is at, because, like, I don't know, maybe if I overclock it, it might run a little more better. But slightly overclock it, not fully overclock it, because that's just going to make it overheat. I was preparing to launch Hitman 2. By the way, this game is really good, by the way, so... Hitman 3, what I like about that is dark mode and shit. It's really good. I do like the dark mode in Hitman 3. What the heck? Anytime now. Probably gonna sleep in a minute because, like, still got the headache.
see is this is running really smooth. Oh, way more smooth. Look at this shit. Look, look, look. Wow, way more smoother. It's a lot more responsive. That's one thing I've really noticed. Let's see how it runs this game. I'm really hoping now. Hoping that green shit's actually gone. Because if it's not, well, at least I tried though, innit? But yeah, at least this APU is better though. But yeah, this game is pretty powerful. Let's just see how it all renders though. Like this is DirectX 11 that the game is currently running on right now. But surprisingly, it's running really smooth. There's one thing about A10, it runs games really smooth. And it's more popular than A6. So now, yes, the PC still says A6 on it, the sticker, but the actual chip I just showed you guys, it's A10. That's not running smooth, is it? Hard drive is loading. Alright, let's see how this goes, because I'm really hoping it goes well. It's running smooth at the moment. So I just want a graphics thing, you know, like the graphics side of things. I want to know how that goes. This is A10, this should handle things way better. Because I've seen how games run on this thing. Look at that, running really smooth. Come on. Come on. Ah, we still got the green shit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, let's go inside. What the green shit is way less though. Not as much as it's not as much as last time. But I do see more detail on the map. Fucking hell, man, this green shit is crazy. Yeah, this is an AMD issue. I guess the game is running. It doesn't run perfectly, you know. It's like, yeah, 30 frames is running perfectly fine. I can see every detail in the game. The only thing is, though, I don't know why the green shit is there. That's probably something to do with the AMD drivers, but whatever. I don't know why this is there, but you know. Let's just go inside. Let's see how the carpet renders. Hopefully, it renders better. And it has way less problems rendering. Oh, hopefully there's no problems. Hoping. But I don't know what it is. But yeah. This is just not running correctly. But I do like how smooth it runs though. It runs really smooth. It runs way more smoother. So oh man, look at the oh my HD graphics. Look at this shit. I love these HD graphics. This is one thing about A10. It's like graphics HD. Like you can really notice it, you know. Let's see if I'll shine. What does the shine like? Yeah, the green shit is a little less on the floor. I can barely see anything. Must have been because I turned down the gamma. I don't know. Probably shouldn't have turned down the gamma, but oh well. Because I could barely see anything now. Oh, controller fell. Alright, let me just go into... Not AMD help, I don't really need that.
there way I could delete that? I don't really need AMD help. Yeah, I'm gonna see if graphics settings. I'm gonna see if you know, the graphics are all good. What about I kind of want to do all this stuff off stream just because I don't know why I'm getting a headache, but yeah, we're gonna still see. I'm gonna close that out. We're gonna still see though if because I know where I'm kind of going. I kind of know where I'm going, but these are the lowest settings, low and off. I just love how smooth it runs. It's like I'm running it on like a high end ish, but still AMD PC. It's like I'm playing it on the PlayStation 4, but I'm not. I'm just playing it on a PC, a Windows PC for that instance. But anyways, yeah, I think the something with the Surface format is a bit what's it called? It's a little bit like, how am I supposed to say, like something on the Surface is like it's too strong or something. Maybe DirectX 12 might fix that. I'm not sure though. But I just love how smooth it just plays. Obviously, I've turned reflections off because I don't need that much processing. Let's see if the carpet's still glitching. Oh, it is. Same thing. Look at this, guys. Carpet is doing exactly the same thing. But one change I've noticed is like you may still notice this, but the game runs way smoother. There's way less frame drops, so because the APU can do way more things than it. Obviously, it's quad core. It can do way more now. So quad core is just way better in general. So now it could compete with the highest in APUs. So yeah, I like the quad core APU. It's really good, and I'll probably just keep it. Because why not? And obviously the fan. Yep, I could feel that heat. It's all the heat from the fan. Right, I'm just gonna exit the game because I don't need to. Actually, no. Before I exit, now I'm going to see how Hitman 1 plays on this thing. This should be a little bit more optimized because I'm gonna see how this runs. Now this is a Hitman 1 mission. Yeah, this one. But yeah, the thing I like is this quad core, and I like how it can do things in the background while playing this. That's just like PS4 basically. Think of it like a low mid-end version of a PS4. This chip is still pretty high end though. It's not high end to run Hitman 2 properly, or for the Surface. But well. But yeah, I mean, it could definitely play games fine. Plays games perfectly fine. Oh my god, way smoother. It renders way faster as well. What clock is this, man? Like, wow. Wow, it's like I'm playing it on the PS4. This is, wow, way smoother. Way smoother. Wow, I love this, man. This is crazy. Alright. I'm going to leave it there. There is another level that takes a little bit more cores, but, probably play that some other time. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of a long cutscene that kind of plays, but yeah. So, the game plays really smoothly. That's one thing I've noticed. Ignore the Surface and all that, because the PC's not really optimized for that. Probably isn't the APU. It's probably another component, because same thing happens on this APU. It's still an APU though, but yeah, what's it called? The game just runs way smoother and everything, Like that's one thing I've noticed. The game runs a lot smoother.
Maybe it's also because I cleaned the pins and everything on the APU, but I want it to be at its lowest clock, just so I could save more power and more battery. But yeah, running games is just way better, And next upgrade I need to do for this PC is get an SSD, because if I'm not going to get a gaming laptop, then I may as well have this as my gaming laptop. Just one thing I should do to make everything run smoothly is put the graphic settings always on low or off, like low/off or low and off, I guess. But yeah, yeah, man, this is kind of a bigger upgrade. I mean, yeah, you get more frames if you upgrade your chip. Now I'm running 8 gigs of RAM. I thought it was a RAM issue. It's actually my chip that's not running properly. I'm not running the game properly. But yeah, I mean, it runs everything perfectly now. And this is with 1366 by 768. This is definitely playable. Look at this, way better reflections, way more detailed graphics. This is all on DirectX 11. But I only use this game for testing purposes, just so I could see. But yeah, this shit's crazy. See something, hold on. We kind of still getting those lines. Not sure how to fix them anyway. Maybe, guess I just had to give it a few days just to fix them. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna leave it there. It looks like I'm playing this on a high-end PC, such as a PS4. It looks like I'm playing it on the PS4, even though I'm just playing it on it's kind of the same hardware. It's not exactly the same. But I will get 16 gigabytes of RAM for this, just so I can run the game even smoother. But I'm not sure what clock rate the RAM I should get at, because I'm gonna have to research what is the best gaming laptop RAM, what clock speed is good for even normal RAM, because you can use normal RAM for gaming as well. I know PS4 even uses Samsung RAM. Basically all of my gaming consoles, most of them, use Samsung RAM. So yeah, it's pretty famous. That's why I use Samsung RAM in a Samsung laptop, because it's I'm pretty experienced with it now. So I'm gonna let the PC receive some charge. I like how it's like Windows 7. It turns off like Windows 7. But yeah, so very, very good laptop. It's like I've upgraded it from low mid end or mid low end to now mid high end, so or medium end. So yeah, it's about there now. It's not on the low end spectrum anymore, which is very good. So yeah, if you guys did enjoy today's stream, you know what to do. I've been streaming for 8 hours 26 minutes 33 seconds now. If you did enjoy today's stream, you know what to do. Like, comment and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.